Okay, so I need some fiber apparently. So, good afternoon, everybody. Morning, night, whenever you are, wherever you are. Hope things are going well. I have been doing a little pre-work here because I want to, now that I got the ickies, I want to put together some scuba. Take that right now, actually. Excuse me. Alright, so I need some pearls. Yes, I have a lot of pearls, because I know where they are. Alright. One other thing I need to check. Oh, yeah, I unlocked that too. I don't know where I would get that from. But I need that for the one cave I gotta go in. So we definitely gotta figure that out. That is a shotgun. Not what I need. C4 charge, huh? Cave or two I could think of putting them in. Let's put these berries in the bin. Let's go. Get rid of that, that, and that. What do I even have in here? Anything? Oh, I've got more clothing than I'll never use. And all the seeds I'll ever need. I'm good to go. Alright, let's go. Take a little ride over here. I think I need more food already for the animals. Oh, I forgot something. Yeah, I think I forgot my harpoon gun. We need a harpoon gun. Alright. I think I'm all set up. Really? Okay, guess I'm all set up now. I did forget my harpoon gun. I believe I did. I didn't believe the gun. I was working on making... So, did I make my harpoon gun? I thought I made a harpoon gun. There's the harpoon gun. I need metal and wood. I'm gonna take it from here. I just have plenty in here. And of course, wood's never an issue. Been sitting on this for a while now. Harpoon launcher. So that means this I need 4 more? What am I lacking? What am I lacking? Then I can't make more than 4. Let's see what happens. Fiber. Fiber and wood. I think I better be protected if I go down in the water, or maybe I get real ballsy and we go after a Megalodon and I try to trank one, but I haven't done water creatures yet, so I guess I will live and learn on how to capture some of them. I don't have the water base yet, so maybe I don't need a Megalodon right away. But I do kind of want to, I'm curious about the underwater cave. If my dolphin's fast enough, I might make it. I might just can make it if my dolphin can swim fast enough. Yeah. Alright, so what do we got now? You can make 7 more? Why? And that means you can make a bunch of those, but I need both. I need tranks and this to protect myself, I think. Now, what would be better to go exploring with, a Barry or a... You know what? It kind of makes no sense to have both. Yeah, I'm gonna make them. Let's let that do its thing. What else do I need? I need food, that's what I need. Drop off dead weight that we don't need. I ain't worried about any of this. I got plenty of it. Yeah, get rid of this gunpowder. Carrying way too much gunpowder on me. I think what I'm going to do is go with, let's switch out this for the sword. Actually, maybe for the sniper rifle for now. And weapon. Ammo of choice is going to be this. Oh. It's not a bad start, 22. I doubt we'll chances of putting anything to sleep with that. Maybe a small Megalodon or something. I don't know. I've never gone after any sea creatures. Yeah, so looks like we got what we want or need. Now we can go back to the other side. I really don't know why I put doors on because I never close them. It's nice living in your own world. We do have a lot of building left to do, but that's okay, because, you know, I enjoy that. My friend did see her bird that I named after her. She appreciates it. Yeah, like my little dog. We still need a couple boats on the end there, but... Let's see, I feel like... Alright, I got enough food to last a while. The cave I found last night, I watched a video on that, and actually they took their... You gotta cryo your, You cryo your UD and take him in there. It's a tight fit, but he fits. So, and there was 2 people. I don't know the strength of the one person's UD. But the main person's UD was only a 16,000. I'm pretty sure I'll survive if I take mine in there. Yeah. Alright, let's we'll take the 182. Hopefully he's fast. We might have to add more speed to him. So let's get suited up and flip her up. Woohoo! goggles? I guess scuba doesn't come with gloves, huh? Yeah. Actually, hands and things like that are usually the first things that break on you when you... My character's looking pretty thick in that scuba suit, though. I guess you can eat, right? I won't need water, right? Because I'll be in the water. Ooh, let's level you up. 2, huh? Stamina. And stamina. I mean, what do you do to level these guys up? Actually, now that I think about it. Okay. Yeah, the thing I need to do really fast. Yeah, that's really loud. I need to do this, sorry. It's doing to me again. The game. Which one is that? Because it's really loud. Everything's so loud in my ear. Oop. It doesn't help if you don't save it. Much better. Can't hear myself over all the water. Leveling them up. I have to think about this real quick. I need to get rid of some weight. I need to drop some weight. None of these other... Yeah, I got flippers on, so I can't run. Yeah. To think about where I can get rid of some clothing, maybe? I don't know. Let's see what we can drop off. Since we're going to be in the water, we don't need half the stuff, right? Can you hold a couple things for me? That's 12 pounds. That's 2. Yeah. Oh, looks like we need to... Why would I need to strengthen that stuff up? I have not gotten into a single battle. Well, maybe I have. I lied, maybe I have. Alright, a couple saddles I'm carrying I don't need right now. Hopefully I'll remember that I'm going to put them here. Yeah, that's 20 pounds. That's another 20. That's 60. That's 80. Yeah, that's a lot. And I don't need this one right now. Get that here. We're definitely not going to need metal armor underwater. I'm trying to lighten the load so our little fishy will swim faster, hopefully. So I probably don't need 10 sets of this either, right? Yeah, I don't need half of this because it's just too heavy right now. I can lighten the load a little bit. You know. That gets me into a better spot. Anything else I feel like I should hold on to just to be on the safe side? Let's store that. It's 25 pounds. And I don't think we're going to need a sniper rifle underwater. How's that for weight? 300 pounds. That's good. Yeah, if we can get our dolphin leveled up a little bit. So with other animals, you smash trees and you can level them up. So how do you level up a dolphin? I'm cold. I don't want to hear it. Oh, he's got to level up on him. Where did I want to put it? Not the best idea, but you know. The question is, how do I tranquilize a shark? And is that how you do it? Thought that was a cave for a second. For anyone who's been watching, whoa, hey, look at that. That's the lowest depth, huh? That's kind of strange. Oh, I guess I'm on the outskirts of the map as well. As I was about to say before that popped up, and this game is incredibly loud in my ears. The swimming portion of this, I have not been in the water yet. So this is my first journey down deep. We just got that award for it, so woohoo! A meaningless award, of course. Guess the only way to level him up is to smash stuff and kill stuff. Oh, he's slow. Oh, I seem to be attracting attention. Yeah, now I got 3 of them on me. I don't know how else you would level this guy up. Does he kill jellyfish? That's the other question I guess I would have. Okay, where the heck are we? Where the heck are we going? Yeah. Okay, cool. Oofa. So I kind of answered my own question the other day. I see that you can build underwater. You need tech stuff, of course, to do that with. Got all these oil nodes down here. Make sure we're watching around us, because I don't know what's... Oh, I know what that is. That means there's no map there. Here, Sharky, Sharky, Sharky. Whoa. I don't like what I just saw there. We're out. Oh, yeah. I don't even know what that thing is, but I'm sure it's big and fast and it's coming my way. That wasn't a shark. It was... Oh, it was a shark. I thought it was one of those giant other things. I need to get my dolphin out of here. It seems like there's some fishies coming our way. Oh, what the hell was that? Ah, boy. That's one of them things that pushes me off, isn't it? Oh, shit. The hell's coming after us now? It looks like everything's coming after us. Let's go, fishy. Apparently there's no safe place to hide. Can we hide here? The Megalodons want me, man. Oh, there they are. Can I? Is that how you get one? I got it now. Where is the gun? Oh, there it is. Huh. Seems that would be the way, but I'm not gonna do that with a whatchamacallit right there. Yeah, I hear you, bro. I know what you're feeling like. I know what you're feeling. Well, well, these guys are waiting for us, bro. There's a way to level you up faster. So we seem to be aggroing every single fish out here. Yeah, they're still following me. Oopsie. The giant enemy spider, huh? Ah, it's another shark. Should be a cave over here somewhere, I believe. For what? I don't know, to be honest with you. I guess I could use one of my batteries. Better for defense. Probably would make more sense if I used one of my batteries. Make you hit harder. These don't really have much for defense, so the battery might make sense. What's that? Whoa. Yeah, what are you doing over here? How are you getting up this far? Get here. Too big of a fish to be up this far on land. Get out of town, bro. I guess he is coming. Oh, I better save my fish. Woo, we're out of here. Can you come over here? I bet you can. How about here? Can you come up here? Because I kind of want you now. You're tempting me, fishy. Oh, look at you just sitting there waiting for it. Yeah, keep coming this way. I'm right here. Don't go nowhere. I guess it don't work that way. Oops. What? They got notion. You can't shoot these things from far away? Don't run. He's running, man. Get back here. That was okay when he was the big guy. I can't see my feet. Waste of a couple darts, but... What's up, Anonymous? Thanks for coming back. See if we can't find him again. I've never actually taken down any type of sea animal, so I don't know what the tip would be. I have not gotten my Yudi yet. I also got to do something about this underwater noise. Is way too much. Can't hear myself talk. Oh, do you want to come home with me too? Figure out where this thing is. Wait. Hold on. Oh, level 25. You guys are kind of cool looking, but we already have two. I could use some more. Oh, hello. Where you going, buddy? Don't go nowhere. Is that a sleeping shark? That is a sleeping shark. Okay, so I assume I tame them the same way as any other animal? Oh, I don't have any narcotics with me. Only me. Only me would do that. Oh, yeah, that's rich. That is just me right there. Okay. Now, what level are you? A level 75, huh? I assume I tame you with that kind of food. Probably not going to get to tame you with narco berries, but we're going to have to give it a shot. I can't believe I put everything away, guys. I put everything away. Literally put everything away. And it's not giving me any narco berries. Oh, God, am I funny. Ooh, rare flowers. I'll take them. Maybe I need to come over here more often. Keep giving me those. Come on. I don't have time to... If I had my RG, I would have it. I've never tamed it. Never tamed a shark before, so I don't know what it's going to take. Yeah, stay asleep. Ooh. Alright, cool. I've never tamed a shark before, bro. This could work out. Sharks, like, they probably eat all kinds of meat. It doesn't have to be fish meat. Yes, grab. Ooh, more rare flowers. Cool, now I know where to come. I haven't even really been looking for rare flowers. Maybe because... it's probably because when I started on Ragnarok, they were just all out in the open, so I just... Wow. I need to take my flippers off. I should take my flippers off for the time being. Okay. Interesting. Wasn't my plan to come out. Not my plan to come out here today and get myself a Megalodon, because now I'm going to have to build the base. She needs a home. What happened to the other one I was chasing down? Oh boy. Oh, you can't get to him here? Good. No. Cool. Oh, wait. Whoa. Hold on. Wait, guys. Wait. I need one. Yes, that's what. Prime fish. Nice. Okay, and... Alright, now you get to eat the prime fish meat. Oh, yeah. Cool, never had Prime, and now I have a Megalodon, so when we go back to the base, we can set up one on display. You're probably going to need some of this when you wake up. You are going to wake up, right? You can have some food back now, since you're doing such a good job out here. Good job. Oh, what did I just do? Take that one. Nice, so... Yeah. Let's put these on real quick. So good. If I do that, I don't know. What it was is I made a bunch of the harpoon things. And I put all my narcs in, and I was like, I'll just replace my narcs when I go. Before I head out the door. And again, this is how many times have I taken down like the biggest creature. And I'm never prepared. All my tames are... It's funny how I get away with getting these tames. I really do. I just get away with it so much. I shouldn't have. Ooh, good. I need more of those pearls. I need the black ones. Black pearls. No more great whites coming over here. You're kind of a good looking fish. I don't have a saddle for you. Maybe I do. I don't know. I'll have to check it. Check my numbers. Oh, this last... Dude, okay. I should start work on that. Prime fish meat lasts way longer than regular prime meat. Now, what do I do with a Megalodon? What's my ultimate goal there? I'll give you more health, because I want more speed on you, too. Hey, maybe the Megalodon can follow me into the cave and help protect me in the cave. If I can figure out where the cave is. Oh, yeah. Don't want to forget them. Yeah. This is going well. Not too bad. My first trip underwater, and my first underwater tame. Now I definitely got to go build a... We need a home for her. We kind of need a name for her, too. I like seeing that rare flower popping up. Because I know I need a rare flower for some recipes. Where are we on the map? I really explored up here too much. Oh, you're doing great, buddy. I don't even think I need to give you any more narcos. Go. Now, there is supposed to be a cave, but that can't be right. Can it be right? Maybe it's... What? What do you want, bro? Why are you being so noisy? Maybe it's 80. 44. What? Dude, are you kidding me? So it just breaks naturally on its own? Okay, nice to know. It just wears off. You probably run out of air in the tank, I guess. Still gonna say my character's looking kind of thick in those scuba pants. No air tank though, okay. So I guess I gotta go make a new air tank. So that is gonna take up a lot of... Get rid of you. Let's get rid of some weight. Oh, I'd love to keep that fiber. It's gonna slow my dolphin down. I don't need that. Let's get rid of this. Keep the fiber, because I always seem to be out of it when I need it. I don't know what the candy cane's for. I just said keep the fiber. Ooh, we got some meat. Get rid of that. Some weight, and weight. I guess we'll head back now. Let's see, once Fishy's awake. What should I name my shark? Hey, we're halfway there, buddy. Come on, we can do this. Halfway there. I mean, Charles is too easy, and that's a female anyway. Name it Lawyer, because lawyers are all sharks. Seems like a peaceful area. You could build something really nice over here. Got the ocean right there. Inland a little bit. More space than I had at my base. But we're doing alright. I was thinking about taking down a shark. I just didn't realize it was going to make it so easy for me. Female Megalodon. She'll be over 100 when we get her. I don't know what these things are like, so... I guess my mask will wear down too, because if it's listed down there, it's something that has a limited time. Let's take a quick peek. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I took a couple hits with the, whatchamacallit. Boom, boom, boom. What is this? Useful for issuing sweet... What? On what? Useful for issuing sweet beatdowns. So it's like a weapon to punch, I guess. To beat on? Yo, bro, what's your problem, man? Don't worry, Flipper, we're out of here. As soon as Sharky wakes up, we can call her Miss Shark. Not too bad, I guess. I mean, is there anything I actually need a Megalodon for? Or am I kind of wasting my time here with this guy? Okay. I've got to figure out what that is. What is the loudest here? It's not that. It's not music. Put that on. Turn that down because we're not even talking to anybody in the room. Turn that maybe. It seems so dang loud. It just seems so loud, man. That's a little bit better, but still, being underwater, man, it's just like, it's almost like realistic. It's too much pressure on my ears. 68%. Okay, so I answered my own question. Taking down a Megalodon is no different than taking down a big animal on the land. Dart it till it falls asleep and take it. So now I need a Megalodon saddle, don't I? I might have one. I don't know if it's ever dropped me one, but it possibly has. Cool. Cool if I did, but now I think about it, maybe I don't. Where is the saddle? Or do you even ride these guys? What do you use them for? Just going around underwater, killing stuff? They just look cool to have hanging around your base? Or will they serve a purpose at some point? I'm gonna have to do another mind wipe soon and start over again. Megalodon Saddle. Fiber, cement, and hide. Oh, everything I have. So, when we get you home... I think you're too slow to take in the cave, though. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry about that. Wrong button. Did she wake up? Close. Oh, so close. Only 94% effectiveness. And we ran out of the good meat, that's why. So I'll take her home. Come up with a good name. What am I looking at? We need a name for you. Man, look at that black, dark, dead eye. Oh, there's a Manta. So I still need a name, and then I gotta figure out, we're gonna take that home. Replace my air tank. Yeah, this last little part's gonna take a while. Yeah, we're losing levels because we don't have the good food in here, man. Oh well, what can you do? I can go kill another Megalodon. Wow, I used up all my darts too. But at least I got one. I didn't make that many darts and now I have them. So I need that next thing, that really big, like, giant, monstrous underwater creature guy. That's what I really need. But what is there to do underwater? I've never really been underwater. So. I know there's a cave in this area that I'm in. Should be a cave right around here somewhere, right about where my point is. Now I need a new air tank to go try that. We are losing percentages by the second. Wow, he's eating and the taming's not going up. Hmm. Oh, hello. Oh, of course I'm out of ammo. Why are you running? Any other time you'd be chasing me down. Oh, that's such a shame. Rawr. Nice teeth. Hmm. Not really moving much. Ooh, yeah, I need a couple more of you. Cool. Only one black pearl, man? Come on, I need more than that. I need a bunch of them. Aha, Flipper needs to level up. Definitely need to make you stronger. Faster. Another minute or two. Definitely went faster with the prime fish meat. So I could breed megalodons and then kill them for their meat. Kill them for prime fish. What should we name her? Only been out in the water for a few minutes and I already got myself a megalodon. But I need a good. Let's do this. Did I already use it? I don't think so. Not bad though. Yeah, okay. So why did I say that? You give me this. Whoa, oh, oh. So that didn't work out. Come on, fishy, let's go. We lost 2 levels. Oh. One more bite and she should be done. Yeah, you know what I mean? Alright, so we'll get her up. We'll get back to base and we'll do something. We'll do something fun. Trying to come up with something. Ah, that would have been a good name. I'll use that name in another thing. There we go, that'll work. That'll be a good one, use that. Hold your beer, why? What are you doing? Ah, come on, that should have been one more bite. Use these up real quick. Eat them all, honey. Just say that quick. I already forgot the name I was going to go on. Wow. Should I do that? How about this? Yeah, that'll work. Swim Shady, there you go. Alright, so we got ourselves a Megalodon. Why, I don't know. Hi. How are you? We gotta go home and make you a saddle. Because you were not part of my plan. Let's go, dear. Take you home. Of course, my tank broke, so now I gotta stay above the water. How can I be hot? I'm in the ocean. How far out are we? We got a ways to go. Come on. Yeah. What are you doing? What's up, 1,000 years? So yes, this is my first. Ooh, that's not what we wanted to see. Is my Shady still behind us? That's not good. So my first shark ever is going to die. Yeah, I kind of figured this would happen. Well, it was fun owning one for a little while. Man, everything's attacking my damn fish. Yeah, he's not gonna live. Wait a second, what? Come on, Shady, let's go. Oh well. It was fun while it lasted. Oh, we won. We won that fight. I'm gonna go up and get some air before I die. Oh, great, and there's another damn shark over here. Are you following me there, Shady? Okay, cool. It didn't want to follow me at first, but I can't believe it came out of that. A couple of mantas, an alpha megalodon, and another megalodon, and she tore them up? Hell yeah, bro. Well, it's following me now, so we'll get her back to base. She can heal up a little bit. She has some levels on that. She should definitely be leveled up. What am I stuck on? There's another one, damn it. I doubt she'll survive another fight. Look at all these fishies. I wonder, should I take her over here? She don't really have any protection over here. Swimming pretty quick there, honey. Let's bring you over here. You might be safe. You seem to be okay with a little bit of... Oh, no. Everybody slow down. Okay, so behavior. Stop following. Oh, wait. Oh, you're following. You're following him. Nope. Get back on. Okay, so you got some level ups. That was nice. I can't believe we won that fight. That's crazy. I think I'm gonna pop one on speed, another one on health. You, I'm proud of you. I'm super proud of you. That was awesome. Wow, look how close to death she was. I'm afraid to put one on here, but I have to. Good girl. Yeah, she definitely tore it up. So what we need now is a... How you doing over here? You're probably feeling pretty lonely. I'm just playing on single player right now. My first time out of the gate, I did a server and didn't know what I was doing. And they wiped us. If Body'd still watching, Body was part of our group in there, and they decided to wipe this nice ass base I had. So I say, screw them. I'm gonna let her run around like that. Might as well dress like all the women, like women do in public. She is thick in those scuba pants. Okay, so now I gotta build a water. I gotta build a water base so we have these guys. Anybody need a level up? Getting these nice and leveled up, just sitting here, which is good. So we can prepare for another boss. I know I'm going to need that. I got to get in that water cave. I have to. Let's pop that right there. Yeah. How about you two? No? Raven's good. That's good. So, I could go do that winter cave real quick. I need to make a saddle for this young lady. Already leveled up again, huh? Well, appreciate you stopping by. Don't forget to sub, and hopefully you subscribe and like. Come back. I will be doing more. A lot of building to do. A lot more exploring to do because I am new to the game. And obviously next month we have the new map coming out. Which obviously, again, me being new, they're all... Yeah, so there's my little... I need to put a boat on the end, so I'm probably going to build a little boat thing. That'll go on our last spot, only because you can't go backwards with the rafts. So those two rafts are only there for display purposes. Now that we have our shark, we should probably maybe do something about this. I can drop that other piece in, and we'll have at least a cage for him to go into. Let's get a saddle for her. And I'm starting to wonder, should I take a dolphin? I mean, in the video, the guy took a dolphin into that cave, because you got to be really fast in and out. There's a lot of stuff chasing after you. Electric eels and everything else. Hey. Go on and kill some trees. Level this bird up. I could just bring the shark over into here. I mean, they would probably be pretty safe. I'm not going to get into a fight. Make sure I set them all. Attack your target or whatever. So that went pretty well. Didn't find the cave yet, but at least I got a Megalodon, and I was pretty sure she was going to die there. I don't know how she survived that. Honestly, I don't. Did I? Oh, I did. I took off the whole... No, I didn't take off the pants yet. Put everything back together. That's so weird. Is this where I've been storing my black pearls? Oh, I want to check that out too. So let's fix this up. What is this? Cowboy hat. What? Okay, so I am liking this. So we need more darts. Not really. I should make more of those for protection, I think. We ended up with a lot of junk on that trip. Now we got... What is it? Oh, I need this for... Right. Is that the stuff you use to make the other? Yeah, I think I need that stuff at some point. How about you cook up some meat for us? Right quick. Back to you. Flowers, good thing. Yeah, 63. Okay, so now I know where to go get those pretty easily, so that'll be a good thing. I can't decide if I should take a Barry into that cave, because then I can at least fight anything that tries to attack us. Choices. Because the whole point of getting the itchy was to go to this cave. Okay, so I can't put that there. What do we have in here? A lot of stuff I don't need. All junk. Just absolute trash. Don't need a bunny tail. No, that's where I've been storing it. What do I have here? Medium or large? Medium. Just so happen to have one ready to go. What else I got on here? I gotta fix, take care of, get rid of. We're always running out of fiber. So everything that always asks for fiber, do it. You got enough fiber now? Sure, at some point you're gonna want fiber. Yep. Fish food, fish food. So the berries are super fast too, you know? At least I know if I go in that cave with a berry, I can pretty much destroy most things. Whereas if I take the... How soon I forgot already. My purpose for coming in here. And I already have a plan for Throwback Thursday. Would it be in here? Oh yeah, there's the icky. That's where that's at. Why do I have to check first? Yeah, so I've been mentioning it, and I'm just going to do a quick. Tomorrow's going to be our normal little thing. We're going to do a little throwback game, and then I'll come on here. So earlier in the day, I'm probably going to revisit good old Red Dead. As boring as it is, I'm probably going to do like an hour on it, revisit it. I was already in there today. It's not bad. There's nothing to do, but I got plenty of stuff set up that we can do for a quick hour or something just to go through it. Plus, again, I keep saying it about every game that I turn on since I bought my new monitor, but Red Dead really looks good. But I want to kind of go into where they made their mistakes. So we're going to do a little kind of comparison video between this and... I got plenty of Manta saddles. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have one. Probably pretty sure I don't have one. But you never know. It's given me so many different ones. Nothing I'd want, of course. Patchy. That's the other underwater creature, right? The big... Alright, you can bring your friends. 3 seats. Is that underwater thing? Man, why couldn't it give me a nice ascended? Ooh, oh, what'd that cabinet ever do to you, bro? I don't have one. Couldn't get lucky enough to have one. Just in case. These largest? Yeah, I don't like the large one. and a small. Any other saddles? Nope. And we've already been here. Okay. So no saddle. What? I did unlock it, so... Pretty sure I did. There it is. Megalodon. Okay, so it's in my pocket is where it's at. That's kind of what I figured. I just got rid of all my fiber, didn't I? Give me one of these back. No, I got fiber. Let me tell you this one. There it is. I need hide. I have an odd number of hide in here. I don't. Is that another brat freaking hanging around my house, man? Okay, there's our Megalodon saddle. See how much healing up she did. We took her for a little ride. I could have taken that out a little bit further, but it's big enough as it is, and we can just, I'll make a metal raft, and we'll build like a little boat or something, and we'll park it, we'll make a yacht and park it on the end spot there. Maybe I'll drop some canoes in on the beach line just for looks. Okay, everybody's getting excited. Alright, yeah. See, now I can do the fishing rod thing, and I can go fishing off the end of my pier. See, these can never move, so if I do ever invite anybody in here, they can't move. Aha. Okay. That's my Wednesday thing I gotta do real quick. Okay, let me out. That's cool. You swim down. I'm too heavy. Yeah, that's probably it. Right. We gotta bring your weight up. Yeah. That's cool. You lay down on that. Alright. Let me run around this way. I'm gonna try this little display with the shark. So we will add to our visitor center. Now, I guess the question would be, does a regular size, does a alpha megalodon give you a head for the board over there? Because that's probably what I need. She killed the megalodon. She killed the alpha. Can you? I don't want it to do. So I want it to be up on the railing, but. Yes, it's gonna kill me not to do this. I don't know if I like that. The way he's up in the air like that. I guess it's supposed to be. That would almost be better for inside, but yeah, it kind of looks alright. Since it is a beach, you know, it's supposed to have that. That's all you got for poses, huh? Yeah, I like it. That would be good if you were on the other side. You know what I mean? Oh, that one goes. Alright, we'll leave it with that. It's cute. Oh, wait. You got something? Good. I can put it on weight. That way you can actually carry me around. Here, fishy, fishy. Maybe I should use this to go into the cave. Yeah, that's going to be a tight fit. So we definitely gotta build you a little pen. And for now, why don't you just hang out over here with your cousins? With your butt up, with your butt all up in the air like that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm still just playing single player. I'm basically killing time till the new map comes out, and I'm willing to try anything. Because, I mean, again, I always say it, every map is new to me because I'm new to the game. So, now, I already know I need to build basically everything on here first. Because we ran into the issue, which is why I had to rebuild this whole thing. I'm afraid if I attach that one, then it's going to tell me that same crap with the roof thing. And I would need to go in and build her anyway, so I'm going to save that. I think I need another shark. Or the question would be, what other underwater creature is going to look really cool on a mantle right there, you know? I need to put a little chair out here. Get myself a little fishing rod. So yeah. So the idea is good. Pull up here on your boat. So the welcome center kind of trophy room. And then, of course, we'll have our little artifact room, and I got to finish decorating this up over here. So now, if I'm thinking about trying that cave. Anybody leveling up? If I take the Udi and we go up north, I can try to kill that. We can hit that one cave. It seemed fairly not easy, but it was a tight fit. A lot of polar bears. They seem to be struggling quite a bit with the two of them. But the one guy's Udi only had 16,000. Mine's 47,000. And hits like a brick. Thing is, if I cryo freeze her and I bring her out of cryo freeze and she falls down, I have to wait for her to wake up in the cave. I could be in trouble. And I need to make sure I have everything I need this time because I have a really bad habit of going places and not having everything I need in my pocket. So if we're going to go back up there, we should probably get our winter clothes. I mean, after our two recent successes, maybe I should, maybe we should take a trip up north. Maybe we'll find that male Udi we've been looking for. We've been out of builder long enough. Cryo freeze the Udi. We'll fly up there with the... Maybe we can take a barrier. Well, there's a spot where you have to crouch down. That's why they walk through it and then they crouched. My guns are weak. I know that. I still want to hit that water cave, but I can't decide. Do I take the dolphin or take a berry? What swims faster, the dolphins or the berries? So that would be the question. Am I going to go up north or am I going to stay here? What is that? Car now. Isn't this where I put my winter gear? Where did I put my winter gear? What the... Am I crazy? I think I might be crazy. You guys watched me put my winter gear in here, right? I put my winter clothing on here because all my other stuff's in here. Where'd my winter clothing go? Interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm a little confused right now. Where did my stuff go? I put everything in there. I really did. Hey, alright, we picked up a new sub. That's awesome. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for that. Any and all help I can get is helpful. Okay, so apparently my winter clothes... 43 of 45. What? I have 43 items in here? I guess I do. I put everything in here. Where did my stuff go? Huh. That's a lot of fish meat. I don't think you guys need all that right now. I need to make sure these guys who are outside of the circle these guys. Make sure they're fed. Yeah, you're fed. Seems like everybody's got enough food, so I'll take this. Kind of like to... It would take forever to go all the way up to the top of the map. I'm going to cook all this. Give me some of this. Give me. It's mine. Sorry for this. We're going back to the house real quick. I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do here. What time is it? Yeah. I almost forgot there's something I gotta do real fast, like. Good thing I can multitask. Or maybe did I put it in here to fix? Nope. Put it in here to fix? Nope. Well, that's kind of stinky. I don't know where it went to. That's kind of goofy. This will take me 2 seconds. Don't worry, I'll be done here. I should be done by the time that's done, almost. Nope. Still the same old crap every week, huh? Oh. That's a big no. Come on, click on it. How are we so far back? Why do you keep doing this? I really don't understand how that works, but okay. What's up, cat? Picking up my big boy. This is Stewie. He's my 20-pounder. Solid cat. The vet says he's heavy. I said, but he's not fat. He's very long and solid. When I adopted him at a year old, I lived on the second floor. Well, I live on the second floor now, but the staircase was in the apartment as opposed to now it's outside the apartment. So he used to run up and down the steps. He's a very healthy, thick cat. So I always asked the vet, what do you want me to do about it? He's not fat. He's not overweight. He's big. My other cat's 11.5 pounds, and people come into my house and are like, wow, that's a really big cat. And I'm like, where do you see the other one? Wait till you catch a load of the other guy. I never actually grabbed that stuff out of the smithy, did I? It's not like I can take my cat out for a jog or anything. Where are we? What do you mean? Who's in my server? I just saw that question. I haven't had anybody in here yet. I'm just saying if I do ever bring anybody in here, don't touch my boats. I'm getting to that point where I'm probably going to have people come in here because there's a couple caves that I've seen that look like they're a real pain in the ass for one person to do. There's one that apparently has a ton of underwater. I guess if I brought a Barry, I could probably do that, but you're going to need a scuba tank as well. Then there's the one that's a gas. I'm going to need frog for that, and apparently a ton of gas masks, because your gas masks only last so long, and they usually wear down before you get to the artifact, so you need to bring like a bunch of them with you. So I got a lot of preparation to do. Come here, you. Nope. See what they do when they try. And this is the other guy. This is little Cooper cat. He loves attention, but he hates being picked up. See how angry he is? Look at that angry face. I'm angry. I'm an angry cat. They got everything they need. I even have the balcony door open so they can go out on the balcony. I have my cats trained to go out and just lay outside. Alright, so we have everything we need. I think I might attempt this cave. It's probably not a good idea, though. Look at all this poop. Lots and lots of poop. Now everybody chases you, you know that? Well, you got a lot of food on you. You need to give me this, all of it. Because that's a lot of weight. Come on, come on. I'm going to put it on speed. Okay, he's pretty speedy. Funny thing is, he got me over here faster than the RG does. I think we're going to cook the rest of this meat, and I'm going to go hit that. I want to hit that underwater cave. That was kind of my intention from the start, so. Whoa, I got a lot of fish meat. I'm still, in my head, I can't picture where my snow clothes went. My fur armor took off too. I packed it away over there and it disappeared. Cook all that up. We're going to have all the fertilizer in the world going over here. I definitely need to move. Should I? I'm thinking. Maybe I can go get a couple more dung beetles for over on the other side. Obviously, reason being is these guys over here. All the big all the animals that are going to give me really big turds are over at the animal pen. We'll call it our marina. Yeah, we need to get rid of some of this weight. Make that dolphin swim a little faster, maybe. Sus Shitpost Basin. What's going on? Are you tagging me? Are you trying to help me? That would be awesome. Any subscribers and likes? Very appreciated. Oh, that's what I came over here for. More of those. So, if I'm not going to go back up north, or should I? Should I hit the really cold cave and take my, or should I hit the underwater cave? First things first, I need to get a fresh drink and be right back in a second. Alright. Oh, everybody left me. Alright, since... yeah, I'm gonna go try that underwater. This time... it is pretty fast. No doubt about it, he's fast. So, I have to try this. I need to know what happened here. Because I put everything in there. Now there's 43 things in there, so I can put it in there if I wanted to. I don't need that. I got so many beds, it's ridiculous. What's this, medium? That says medium. Don't need it. Irrigation pipe, maybe might need that if I ever go that route. Probably. Well, I know I need that for something. I want to see something. Well, there it is. You know what I mean? It makes my head hurt, dude. To try to figure out where my Because everything else went in there. Unless I threw it on the ground. I gotta rewind. I have to watch my stream over and see if I actually threw the stuff on the ground or not. That could be what happened. Okay, so I have no narcos. I'm not gonna try to tame any more animals. Plenty of water, plenty of food. I can't believe, I still can't believe that she beat 2 mantas, a Megalodon alpha, and another Megalodon. She killed all that. At that level that she's at. Freaking impressive is what I say. So, alright. We need it. Need it. Actually, you know what? Let's take. Let's take the tank off for a second. Cause... look at that. The tank's already down 1 notch. I only been wearing it for a second, so. Had a viewer pop in real quick. Alright, well. Yeah, we are trying to build this channel, so I understand that some people, I'm new to the game, so I'm learning my way. I might not be for everybody, but, we all start somewhere. And they do say, everybody says, you can't get good if you don't practice. So I'm here to practice. I'm pretty good at gaming, so it's just a matter of learning the games. Tomorrow, like I said, I'll be doing a short little, maybe an hour or so of Red Dead. I'm just going to do a little tour of my accomplishments in that game. Alright, the thing I needed to check on, because I feel like I am missing the boat on this somehow. Alright. Just checking something real quick, because I feel like something's not right. Sorry, bear with me a second. I'm just doing some research because I want to make sure I have my coordinates right. Flipper's 193 level. That's nice. Alright. Okay, alright. I'd say my fish is pretty fast. Hey guys! Wow, look at all these. Tons of megalodons over here, man. Jeezy weezy. I get one to argue. Oh, I can get a couple to argue. Aggro to me. Uh-huh. What the hell? Why don't you all back off? Just a little bit, man. Back off. Which one had the cooler colors? I'm gonna take them both. Why am I not swimming? Why am I walking on the ground when I'm underwater with scuba fins on? Alright, so how did we make out there? Did you get hurt pretty bad? Yes, you did. So what we need to do is put these both on you. And melee damage is pretty good. We need to bring your health up, though. So now we probably need to let you get some of that health back before we move on. Here, why don't you eat some? Oh, jeez. Wow, why does it spoil so fast over here? Oh, well. I'd love to go cook this stuff, but we'll never make it back in time. Yeah, it's all just going to go bad anyway. I could have swore last time it said 7 minutes. Now it's only 1 minute. Wow, yeah, we should probably just get rid of some of this. It's just all dead weight. Not like you can eat it or anything. If I was close to home, I would cook it all. So what we gotta do, we gotta get some megalodons to follow us home. Follow us home so we can... Come on. Alright. Oh, I never put my air tank on, that's right. How we doing, Fishy? Your health coming back up? Not great. And where are we? What the hell? to get your health back up because you're pretty weak. I think by the time we get there, his health should be good. Alligator. Okay, good. Not an alligator. Anything coming after me? What the hell did I just do? I didn't do anything. Alright, where are we? That? No. There's a toad. I want a toad. What the hell is that? That sounds our best. Good. Kill yourself a piranha. Kill yourself. Alright, where are we? Not close. But it's time to put our suit on. Figure this one out. This should be rather interesting. Sorry, I wish I had more stamina for this, but it is what it is. Typical, same thing as always, it looks like. Alright, so... yeah, let's put the scuba suit on. Let's go. Well, that obviously isn't it. That's not it. There it is. Let's see how dangerous this works. He's not as fast as I thought he was. Electric eel. Oh no. Oh God. Oh boy. Ah, dang it. Now I'm lost. Yeah, this isn't gonna go too well. There was a place you needed to go. Down low. Is that it? Nope, that ain't it. Oh my. It is safe to say that I am lost. There is a giant squid. That is a very bad thing. And I don't know where the hell oh boy. Oh God. Oh yeah, I'm screwed. I'm dead. I'm dead. Why? Wait a second. I have swim fins on. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead, I think. Yeah, I got lost and I'm dead. Hello! Yeah, I'm dead. Question. Why is it that I have flippers on, but I can't swim? Anybody? 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 Woo, what are these things? Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead because I can't get off the ground. Nah, yeah, you know what? Just kill me. You can kill me. You can kill me. Just kill me. Oh, I'm being held by a, Say goodnight. Well... Come on, kill me already. Just kill me. Just kill me. Good. Thank you. Did I have anything good on me? Nah, I didn't have anything good on me. No thanks, I'm gonna go home. No, I don't want to go there. I'll go here. What did I have on me? Anything good? So I gotta remake everything new. That's fine. I don't have any ascended shotguns, all my good stuff. I just lost some darts and some ammo. Alright, so, and we lost our dolphin because I got lost, so. I'll have to re-figure out that cave. So I pretty much lost everything. That's good. I got enough meat? Okay, good. Alright, so we won't try that again anytime soon. What the hell is this? I might go there out. Wait, what are the sunglasses? Wait a second. Yeah. Oh, it's a saddle skin. Just pick it all up. Figure out where to use it. Okay, so that didn't work out well. We died. Yeah, I got lost in there. So now what we need to do is rebuild. Ba ba ba. Yeah, I'll take one of them. Thank you very much. Wow, I lost a lot of ammo, too. And we lost our dolphin. High-level dolphin, too. That stinks. But those things are easy to get. We'll just level up the one we got and rethink the whole thing. Good thing I already have ammo. What else? Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna ignore that for a while. Do a little more research on that cave before we go back. Weapons. 102, that's a good start. And what do we need? We need gunpowder and metal. Okay, we can do that. Oh, well, I lost the displays. I don't think I had anything really good on me. I don't believe I had anything good on me. So I don't have any clothes. So I gotta attach that to something. Oh. Make my axe look like... Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, okay, so can I make one of these? I need wood. Oh, I can make one of those. In here. I already have one that's pretty high level. Trucks. Sure, let's take a 161. Let's see, that makes sense. 155, 280. That's a 161 right there, and it only does durability of 62. And this one's 232. I'm confused. I'm a little confused. Yeah, so we want that one. Yep, I did that. I don't get what the lower numbers are actually higher in durability, huh? Okay, well, we're going to stay with that one. It's a blueprint. We don't want that long neck. Alright, we'll just take one of these, any one that we want. At least I don't have to remake any of this stuff. Yeah, I kind of knew that was going to happen. Going in there, not really knowing anything. I have a blueprint for a really sharp sword. Shouldn't have been in that room. No doubt about it. But that's the first time I've ever seen a squid in that other thing. And I'm going to need one of those, obviously. Yeah, that didn't look fun. So make sure we never do that again. Make sure we're prepared, and I should probably do some more research on how that all works, so I don't get wiped out in 2 seconds, and I don't get lost. That's probably the biggest key. Don't get lost. I don't need that. I'm not going to use this stuff, honestly. I mean, I did do the cowboy hat before. What else do I need from here before I go over? Trying to get as much as I can so I have it. Did I make the harpoon gun over here? You need what? Wood, polymer, great. Good thing I already have. What do we need? Wood. I think we'll be staying away from the water for a little bit more. Why do you have 2 pieces of poop? Oh, one's an egg. Now, I don't think the berries would be faster, and I don't think it would matter, because I don't think the berry is going to help me get... He ain't going to kill all those things in there, so... I don't see him killing them. I need to build that other spot so I can drop a bed in over there as well, so we have it. I don't care which one he is, I gotta give this to you. Yeah, that way I have a bed on the other side, because now I got to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a Barry to get over there. Now I can fly a pterodon over. You want wood. Live? Me? What do you mean? Oh, good. I already had some darts made. Obviously, we need more since we just lost everything we had. Kind of stinks. No. No. That was just friggin' weird. Oh, okay, that explains it. I really wanted another Megalodon display too, but I guess we'll have to go with that. I am looking for, and I know I have an extra because I made it, and I can't find it. There it is. I know I had one. Yikes. Oh, what? No, you're good, Brendan. Welcome to the show. What did you mean by a bug? This was my first exploration underwater, and obviously it didn't go very well. Although I have a Megalodon, so the first time I went underwater, I came out with something good. What did I come out? Egg. Eggs. I gotta start making more kibble. So it looks like we have everything back, except for I need a new eyeglass, which I think I have. Might not have, because I made a bunch of stuff before I did my mind wipe. So to make sure I dropped that stuff off over in the other. I had just made the new, well no, wait. We have our hair, we got our fur stuff, so we're good. Are you the one? You're not the one. Somebody's got something I can use. Oh, yeah, I need a new partner. Do I want him, or do I want a monkey hanging around with me? Or a little trike? Let's do a monkey. I don't know. Try this guy. I also forgot, yeah, we lost our little Tex friend. Oh, what a shame. Oh, that's what you meant, sorry, yeah. That was a little odd, since first time I've been in the water and I got flippers on and I can't swim. Alright, so I had a medium, right? Is this a large? What's a medium? Not that it matters, because we lost our display anyway. I think that's everything. Except our spyglass. Which I don't think I have the Ingram for. Yeah, I don't. Alright, so we're gonna have to make a new one. Oh yeah, there it is. Ah, there you are. What do I need? Everything. I have a crystal in there. I've got a crystal in here. Alright, somebody's grumping out there. Does that do it now? Yes, good. Okay, anything else I can make while I'm here? I did not unlock that, did I? No. Not after the last mind wipe, so I need to... Where's our little scraper? I think I wasn't carrying any of my saddles or anything on me either. Alright, come on, where's that little scraper thing at? Where are you? God, can't be that far down, dude. It can't be. I have to try my other cave then, since that one never goes. Yeah, go right. Time are we? 7, huh? I think I got enough time. Alright, I can't be missing it. Where is the little scraper for scraping skins? I must be missing it. They wouldn't make you wait this long to get it. Something ain't right. don't give me any information on it, alright? Why would you do that? It can't be that far down. It's... maybe it is. Oh, a fishing rod, that's what I want. Was it me, or am I just completely not seeing this thing? I wouldn't imagine it would be that far down on the list. Although, if we haven't unlocked any of the taxidermy stands yet, we wouldn't have any reason for it. Mm-hmm. I don't remember it saying anything about needing that. There's no way. There's no way this tool would be this far down the list. Why am I not seeing this thing? Last time. Because I can't be not missing this. Where can it possibly be? I'm gonna check something here. Okay. Just kind of confused right now where this thing is at. So am I missing something here? Where is it, and what is this thing under? It's got to be something, right? Why is it not unlocked, or where is it? How did I have it already? Now I can't find it. Every single thing. I've looked at every single thing twice now. Yeah, but what do you call the thing? It shouldn't be. This is a low-level piece. It should be here. There's no reason it shouldn't be anywhere. That didn't unlock anything else. Wooden club, metal sickle. Yeah. Great. It didn't do anything. I'm looking for the... Right here, this thing. This thing right there. The scraper, so I can do taxidermy stuff. It should be a low-level Ingram. It should be right there. It shouldn't be attached to anything else, and if it is, I've already opened everything up that it would be attached to. Unless this... Why would that have anything to do with it? Anything that would be attached to these. There, try the scissors. No? Not attached to scissors? Good. Wonderful. I'll try it. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't know if that's gonna work. It's got to be attached to something else, and there's got to be something I have to unlock to get it to open up. I don't know. This is dumb. Why is this thing not right here, front and center? Hold on. I have another thought. Where is my first taxidermy stand? Level 10? How could we have gone past it that many times? There's level 10. So it ain't here. Jesus Christ. Now I'm just wasting. I'm gonna have to do another mind wipe because I'm wasting stuff I don't need. I'm gonna go back to my other thought. So where's the first taxidermy stand at? Yeah, I don't think... Where's the taxidermy stuff at? There's nothing in here. You gotta be kidding me here. It's not just like this. Now, I know this, and I'm new to the game, but I do know this because I played in another lobby. And the only way to get the incubator is to unlock that. That's unlocked. Guess what I don't have? Incubator. What, the taxidermy tool? Well, I may, you know what, maybe you could be right, maybe. So I have to go into Builder to get it. Yeah, I'm not. Alright, I guess I gotta come back to this. Next time I go into Builder, I'm just gonna make stuff that I want. You know what? was worried about taking something over there. No. Screw it. Alright, and we lost our saddle. Oh, well, what are you gonna do? Come here, shark. It's kind of annoying. Can you just lay flat or something? Buns up. He really going through that much food? Well, now we gotta level you up, because the other one was at almost at 200 level and died pretty quickly, so... I don't think we'll be going back to that cave for a little while. We have a lot to learn. Like, the direction I need to go in so I don't die right away. I don't know. I don't care. Give him a damn name. What's he look like? Aw. He's kind of cool looking. Alright, come on, buddy. Let's go. Ooh. Anybody need some leveling up? Keep it coming, guys. I need you all big and strong. Big and strong. What about you two? Oh, give me some. Nothing for you. Oh, look at that nice egg. Sorry, I want the egg. Yeah, I just got turned around, but, you know, it's my mistake. It's a good thing I packed everything away, right? Did a pretty good job of packing most of it away. Yep. Alright, so what do I want back? Damn, I lost my good pants. I lost everything. I had some good stuff. Right, well. I never really wear that stuff. Take that. No. I don't think I'm going looking for any animals anytime soon. Oh, I got that. Maybe I should go look for another Yudi. After that failed trip to the cave. I think I didn't have any artifacts or anything on me. Everybody eating good? We seem to be okay over here. Let's see if I take you to that cave. That other cave. We could probably have some fun. Being you're such a beast. What was next? Might be time to go into Builder since we just failed, because I had two more and I had one that was really colorful. I was planning on putting on that side. Unless there's another really cool sea creature we could put over there, but put a chair right here maybe. I could do some fishing. Or on this side. Alright, so I don't know what to do next now, because it kind of didn't go the way I was hoping. And welcome to all you new viewers. If anybody is watching, hope you subscribe and like. And any returners, I'm glad you're back. Alright, what was my plan? I got like no darts, so if I want to go, I gotta get rid of that stuff. go to the house. We need more darts, and yeah, I'm gonna need a couple things. I'm gonna hit that. I should probably go find another UD before I take this one into the cave. What did I have? Oh, grappling hooks. I lost my grappling hooks too. Yeah, and I'm not going back to that cave to try to retrieve my stuff. I don't think there's any way I would ever retrieve my stuff. There's two of them, gigantic, whatever they are, and a squid, and I don't know how many sharks are in there. So, yeah. Wow. What the heck is going on there? He's a little big, man. He might be in my way. Alright, so we need more trank darts. Which means you need what? Weapons. What's going on here? Oh. Because I opened up a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, like a dummy. Pipes. Oh. Interesting. Alright. So to make those, I need simple rifle. And for simple rifle, gunpowder. Gunpowder's easy. Gunpowder might be a little too easy, actually. Please? Tired of the way I gotta crush my controller to get that to transfer over. I'm gonna need some narco. What do we got? Let's go upstairs. I wasn't carrying any narco because, stupid me, I had forgotten to take it the first time out of the gate. And I don't think I ever grabbed any. Yikes. I hate not knowing what I lost. I can't remember what I lost. $82, huh? That would give me over 100. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm not gonna need you for a while. 200 rounds of my shotgun. That's good. Okay. So if we decide to head out and grab anything, we can do that. We're gonna go for a UDO. I'm gonna put this egg away. Is that our first RG egg? That would be our first RG egg. Yeah, I don't even know why I still have that. Alright, so we can definitely make some kibble again. That won't be an issue. What was I making in here? take these with me now. In case we find something to go kill. I mean, tame, not kill. Not kill. It's not kill to kill. Hey, kill. My name's not kill. Grappling. I probably don't have it. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that would probably fall under that too, wouldn't it? I had it unlocked when the first time around, and I made a bunch of them, and now I lost them all, so I should have made a bunch and put them in the closet. The grappling hook can't be that far down. No, get out now. We're not going to run into this same issue. Grappling hook's got to be here. So that really is a thing then that I have to learn, is if there are certain items I want, I got to go to a different map to get it. Like I've noticed, there's no sand piles on this map anywhere. I haven't seen that plant that was on Ragnarok that gives you the cactus sap to make, which you need clay to make, whatchamacallit, adobe. So where do you get the sand at to make adobe in here? Or was adobe introduced later on after with a new map, and you have to go to the other map? So I'm going to have to start jumping around the other maps, which is fine. When the new map comes out, I will just, yeah. Are you telling me that there's no... Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. I'm done looking for stuff. I'm absolutely sick to my stomach right now. Where is everything at? I know the grappling hook is going to be in every map. You can't go in some of these caves without it, so it should be right here. Right early on. Should be definitely one of the first things I unlock. There's the crossbow, so it should be. Does that do it? Bow, slingshot. Yeah, see, I didn't need to do that. Is there a reason for that, doing that? Come on, no way. Thank you. I might as well just make the 9. What was I thinking? I didn't need to make any. I already have them right here. I did make extra. See, I knew I had it. My eyes are not focused today. Okay, so the only thing I need to replace, I don't really need a sword. I don't need that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that for now. Alright, so, with that said, what time is it? 7:30. I've been on here for quite a while, I think. Yeah. Alright, I will be back in 2 seconds. Well, that's good. You know, I almost forgot. I kind of thought I was going to name the shark Bubbles, and I kind of thought I had already used that name, and I did. There it was. So I have proper clothing. I can go up into the winter time if we want to go try to get another. I'm honestly not going to be wearing. I gotta see something. So what does that do? Oh my god, you guys are stupid. You guys are goofy. You know that? That's crazy, guys. I didn't know it did that. I was wondering. I'd seen somebody on another server, the first server I ever played on, had their. Oh my, that is just stupid. Stupid. You guys. You guys. I took the HUD off. Is that okay? I can do that for now. It's actually kind of cool to remember that. That's ridiculous. Okay, so I didn't realize that. That's just. Oh my god. So I can put the hat on, right? Yeah. Oh my word. What about the gloves? Anything I can do with the gloves? What does this do? Oh, raptor. Yeah, we're not going to do that. I don't even have one. I don't have a raptor yet. Raptor, I ain't worried about that. I can put glasses on my mount. I can put a dunce hat on my, no. Oh, that sounds a little too goofy for me. I don't need all this. It's bad enough what I'm doing right now. Oh my god. That's freaking hilarious. Okay. Enough with the silliness. Oh my word. The things I learn about this game when I play it. Give me that level up. Alright, we've been complaining now for a while that we need a male uterine. A UD. Every time we go up there, we fail. Now that I have a Megalodon and one, it used to be two itchies, I now only have one. I need to build that. I need to work on that. So tomorrow I might have to work on that. I do have everything I need, correct? Yeah, we are loaded up for, we're good to go. That should be more than enough. And I got my winter clothes when we get up there. Alright, let's go for it. See if I can't get my male ute. I lost two of my cryopods too. And actually, you know what? Actually, to be honest, guys, I could probably go another half an hour. I'm probably gonna need a cryo. Because I'm not walking all the way back down here with my Udi. I'm not gonna sit there and wait for him to follow me either. It'd be easier to cryo him. We lost Flipper. What a shame. We've lost a few animals in our time, but we'll get past it. What did I come here for? Oh, I need a cryo. That stinks. Those things are a little expensive to make. I just lost 2 of them. I know, that's why I'm going for a male ute. I mean, I got my berries there. I got 1 male, 2 female. No, I got 2 males, 2 females right now. Wait. Why do I feel like I'm missing a berry? Huh. I don't have any on Wander, do I? I feel like I had 5. Alright, well, no matter. And that's what I'm doing with the T-Rexes. I started with 2 T-Rexes, and I have 7 now, so. But every time I go up to get a male Ute, I get it almost tranquilized, and it runs off and either runs into the water and then it falls asleep and drowns. That's happened. There's plenty in my videos. Right about now, I'm probably 2 for 11 when it comes to the Utes. For them either running in water, drowning, or they start. Everything happens to me. I've had 2 Thylos almost tranked. They get into fights with something else and end up dying. Because I'm doing it, I'm roughing it. I know I could easily build the traps and things like that, but I like to take the risk, I guess, and it's a little more fun for me to just get up on a rock formation and shoot it until it falls asleep. Unfortunately, when it's not in a cage and starts to run away from you, if you miss that final shot, you can kind of screw yourself. Which is what I keep doing. I keep screwing myself. Because I could easily have it, and if I would just do the cage thing, or trap thing, but I don't know. I take it as a for me to see what I want and then have to get down on the ground, build a kick trap, and then try to lure it into the trap. In that same amount of time, I can usually get up on some sort of rock formation and tag that thing. Pingings? What the hell are pingings? What I need to do, yeah, is tame a few of the penguins and get them up there. Is that what I mean? Penguins? Yeah, I haven't gotten me a penguin yet. But I do need to do that, so I have the polymer. There's a few things I need to do. But we only have a few weeks left before the new map comes out, so even though I am new to the game and I need to finish this, I probably will take this character and one of my RGs and go over there and do a map tour kind of thing and scout out a location to build. Figure it out what I am going to build. And then maybe I'll just finish the game over there, but I can always come back to this. Bigger problem is it's all going to be, none of it's really going to matter once the new game comes out, because it comes out on PC and Xbox, I guess, not PS4. Hopefully by then I would have a PS5, but if they ever make any and I can find one. So, what happens when the new game comes out and everybody wants to go watch, people streaming that? And I'm not going to be able to, because I don't have I'm not an Xbox. And I thought about getting an Xbox until I can find a PlayStation, but I don't know what other cool games are on Xbox. I'm not going to start over. I'm not going to restart my COD. I'm not going to restart my GTA or any of those games. If I see a Thylo, I might go for it, even though I don't have my Thylo saddle. True that too. I should probably start carrying some rare flowers on me. Let's go up here and get you a little break. Okay, I don't know what that is. Oh my god, the landing in this game is ridiculous. The very first time I built this, there was a Thylo right on that tree straight ahead, but he hasn't been back since. Still need a... I probably should make a mini base over here. Even if it's just to put storage. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I know. If things weren't going the way they were right now, I did consider going PC. But again, then I have to start all over with my COD, which if I'm a PC guy, then maybe I can just cheat like all the other people on Warzone and all them other games. Maybe I can aimbot people and shoot them through buildings from halfway across the map. I can feel good about myself. Hey, I won a video game by cheating. Yay. I mean, at least if you're going to cheat in here, you're going to cheat in here. You know what I mean? I'm going to cheat. I'm going to go into Builder and give myself all the things I need. But you know what? It doesn't give you the artifacts. You still got to go out and get everything you need to actually finish the game. So even if I go into Builder and give myself 10 shotguns and all the armor and everything I need, it still doesn't matter. I still got to play the game. Now, of course, I could set the settings to make it where I just breathe on a dinosaur and it dies. But what fun would that be? And I'm sure people watching would be like, how did you just kill a dinosaur like that so fast? That's probably why a lot of these guys, I see a lot of the videos, you'll notice that they don't have the numbers coming up when their animals are fighting each other. So I wonder, do they do that to cover up that they have the settings set on super easy? But I have thought about PC. I think the biggest problem with me would be getting used to the keyboard thing, doing that whole thing. Yeah, I don't know that I don't know. Even though I play, I was learning how to play the guitar, so using my pinky isn't a problem. The problem is how much over time of constantly having my hand on that keyboard am I going to run into? And I'm not saying, what's the term? Carpal tunnel. I don't think I would have an issue with that because I already have a metal plate and 13 screws in this wrist right here 2 years ago. So if there was a carpal tunnel issue, I'm sure they fixed it while they were in there. But there's a lot of other issues. So I don't know if playing on that, I mean, my thumb and the side of my wrist can start to hurt after playing this for a long time, or using a controller. So if I had my hand constantly on the keyboard. Oh, there's a female. It looks like she's about to die. Is that the level 5 from yesterday? Yep. Boy, she gets around, don't she? Blow it out your butt. You've been all over here. Where are the high-level males at? You're the only one I've seen in the last day. No new ones. She's over here? She was all the way on... She's traveling, unless they're doing multiples. Because she was all the way over on that mountain last night. Oh, is that how you can spawn in? Yeah, I guess I could do that kind of stuff too. I could just command everything in. Somebody was trying to get me to command in a high-level Rex the other day, but as I've always said, I'm going to cheat while I'm building. I will go into the builder, and so I can build. There's battle going on. But I'm still going to play the game, because I want to play the game. I'm not going to cheat the system, cheat the game, really. That's kind of a nice picture right there, the mammoth walking in the water. So I think we might have another issue. I don't know if any of the Uties have spawned back in yet. Alright, time to put some clothes on. Woohoo! Alright. Yeah, because what had happened the other night, I chased down 3 male Uties, and they all died. They all ran into the water and died, or as soon as I got them close, well, the one I had down, and I came out, I was stuck between 2 rocks, and its head was just sitting there, and it was trying to eat me, and it couldn't reach me, but it just kept looking at me. But as soon as I hit it in the face with the last dart, it took off. I came out to run. His Carno buddies here started to attack me. So, of course, my RG started attacking everybody, and yeah, they ended up killing them. I ended up having to kill them, or my RG did. I had another one I was about to take down. I fell off the rock, and I probably should have just kept shooting it with the dart, but I pulled out my shotgun and blasted it to death. Just not having any luck finding them. So after I killed 3 of them, I went in the builder. And I came out and came back in the game the next day, started off in builder. I feel like they just haven't really respawned. I wouldn't say I have vanilla settings. I mean, I followed some videos on the best settings, and the guy did say, you know, these settings are for really good gameplay, but if you want to have it, if you want to be I forget what he kept calling everybody. And if you want to be, you know, you want to make it really super easy, you can just do this, this, and this. So I didn't do any of that. I tweaked some of the numbers, but I still am getting into battles with big dinos. I'm not going to say I made it easy on myself. If I wanted to, I could probably make it super easy just so I can, you know, finish this map before the new map comes out, if I really wanted to just run through it. What is going on here on my stream? Oh, that's weird. Okay, well, I guess I'm way behind myself anyway. Yeah. Pause my stream somehow. Alright, so we still have no... Come on, man. You gotta spawn back in. I figure it probably takes, you know, the game allows a certain amount of time for them to spawn back in like that. And I guess since I killed almost every single UD over here by mistake, just hasn't given them back to me, except for that level 5 female who literally has walked around. I've seen her in 3 locations on this mountain here. That's a beat up RG. Put it out of its misery. It looked like it was hurt. What's that? The Utes? I've had usually no problem at all finding him over here. There was a level 70 and a level 50 something over here. Or it was a 110, I think, male. And it's, yeah, things just got bad. All I can say is I don't have any luck with these. But it's my own fault because I'm not doing the cage tricks, so, you know, it's on me. What we got over here? Anything? Anybody? Ah, I was just about to get that. That stinks. Could always hit this cave again. I'm over here. See if I can find a decent level male. Made it with my female. Well, I'll level them up, of course. Made it with my female, then I can take the offspring and go do that other cave I want to do that's right around the corner. The other winter cave, which... Shit. I guess a Barry would work, but... Looked like those people that were doing the video were struggling with two UDs. But again, their level on the one guy's UD was only 16,000 health. My UD's 47,000 health, so I'm pretty sure mine would go in there and tear the place apart. Because I gotta hit these caves so I can start, obviously, taking on more bosses. Because I already looked into it, so I know the other two bosses, even the easy level ones, I need artifacts that I don't have. One of them being the cave I just died in and lost my itchy to. Yeah, the other one that I just passed is on foot because you have to crouch down. But the one around the corner, you have to crouch down as well. But they took their UDs in and then they had them cryoed and threw them out. So I could do that just if they happen to wake, you know, if they're sound asleep when I do it, then obviously I'm going to have to. I've been saving that chest over there. There's a chest over there and I've been saving it for when I do find a ute. I can level it up a little bit. I could be leveling her up flying through the woods. Whoa! Hey, buddy. Kind of ridiculous that that's one of the fastest ways to level up an animal. Busting up some trees. Alright, all's quiet over here. I'm not seeing anything. Oh yeah, the one over here. It's got the big opening. Yesterday I flew in there with my RG not realizing it because it looked like it was open all the way through. But obviously it's not. So I research, I can't help it. Games are now for 6 years. There's nothing I can do different. So I'll check a video to see. That's why I should have hit that water cave pretty easily, but I guess I need to watch it more than once to see which way we were supposed to go. And I'm starting to think we don't have any UDs spawning in over here. So I made one pass. I said I was going to go a little bit longer. I came up here, and unless I find one on this pass here, just head back home and come up with another plan on what else we can try. Go looking for a Thylo. I know I should. I know I should probably get one of those, what it is, Daedon or whatever. They're supposed to be good against bosses because they do that healing thing. Come on, UT, where are you? You know you want to come home. We got a good-looking girl waiting for you at home. Probably nothing. I think I already have it. I think I already have one of each of those. Alright, there are no UDs around here. Oh, thank you. I found this one the other night. I haven't been really looking for another RG, but I've wanted a parrot-looking one. And last night's stream is the first time I really started to level her up. But I also named her Raven because a friend of mine. Yep, now you're going to make me do it. I am going to do it. Real quick. This won't take but a second. I'm going to link a video to a build. There's another game I was playing. Kind of let my account expire because I'm not really that too much into the game. I like the building aspect. It's got an amazing 3D builder. Like, you have to build everything yourself. And there's so many other builders that build stuff, and you can share your stuff. So if you check out this, let me make a copy here. You guys should definitely check out this video. I will put it in the comments here in a second. But what this is someone in the game had built a football stadium, and I decided to go through and... Where am I streaming? There's my stream. I went through and I kind of made it into... There's a couple things I did. I made it into like a rock concert when I was early on in my skills, but you'll see as my skills have grown. So have my builds. So what that is made a lot of friends in there around the world playing that game, chatting with people, and there was a girl there's people, they promote all kinds of stuff. DJs, you can live DJ music into the room. So this one girl, she has a dance crew and DJs that like throw parties in people's rooms. And so I built, just before the Super Bowl, I built a halftime show for her group, and the colors that she uses with her group are actually the colors on this bird. So when I saw it out of the corner of my eye, I said, I gotta have it. Oh, me? Well, during the COVID thing, just before COVID, actually it was just before COVID, I had kind of got tired of the type of work I was in. I'm an introverted guy, so when you spent as many years as I have in customer service and dealing with the public, it grows on you. So after dealing with RVs and things like that, and the RV community and trailers and everything else, I decided to move on, try something different. Somehow I ended up, it didn't work out, so I took a job with Verizon selling cell phones for a short time, a very short time. Didn't like it, scammy. You got to be really careful when you go buy a new cell phone. Those people are just out to get you. Somebody who was supposed to be our top salesman, turns out he was scamming people. The scam is, you don't find out until a month later when you get your first bill, and if you're not really looking at it, they get you. But anyway, besides that, it was like the first person I was selling a phone to. She was sitting there, and I was dealing with her, and I got up to get something, and next thing I know, I heard her screaming. And some kid had grabbed the phone I was selling her phone, just grabbed everything off the counter, and ran out of the store. And of course, they tell us you're not supposed to chase people. I'm 50 years old, and I don't tolerate crap, and instincts took over. Now, in the past, instincts have taken over, and it's worked out for me. I either help somebody out in a really good way. I've actually made the cover in a newspaper when I was delivering newspapers part-time during my marriage. I actually saved someone's life. But what had happened is I was chasing the kid down. I was catching up to him pretty good, and we kind of went down this little embankment thing. When they build shopping plazas, they build that little the water retention area. So he jumped over that. I jumped up. When I was coming up the other side, I guess I stumbled, and I did a Superman dive, and I hit a curb like this. So basically, your hand is held into your arm in a little cup. So you have your little cup, and your hand bone goes into that little cup. Well, my little cup split like that. So right up my arm, it went like that. So they had to push everything down, clamp it together, put a plate in there, and screw it. And you can't really see because my camera does. There's also a cable right here. You can almost see how tight it is, the tension that it has on my wrist, because there's also a cable in my wrist. Of course, workers' comp, it's like, oh, well, why don't they just try to set it? So instead, I did it on a Thursday, the day after Christmas. That's what I got for Christmas. Yeah. So the kid who stole the phone gets away with it, and the guy who chases after him to try to do the right thing is the one that gets hurt. And we'll talk about hurt. Workers' comp kept me in a cast for 5 weeks before they approved my surgery. I heard it on a Thursday. I didn't get a doctor's appointment until that Monday. On that Monday, the doctor said I want to get in there and do surgery that Wednesday. So 2 days after I saw the doctor was when I was supposed to have the surgery. I didn't have the surgery until 5 weeks later. So I have a lot of tendon. I'm going to have tendon. I'm going to have severe arthritis. He warned me of it. I literally couldn't move my hand for 5 weeks. And when I would go to the doctor, they would cut the cast off to take new x-rays. And they'd be like, all right, we need you to... That's what I'm talking. What are you doing? Get off the wall so you can get up here and land like a normal thing. Land. Now put your feet down. Put the feet down. God damn, this game in this land is worse than Red Dead. So I'm going to have joint issues and tendon issues and things like that because of it. But yeah, I'm pretty much healed now. I couldn't do push-ups for the longest time because my range of motion is crap. You can see this hand's completely flat. This one's getting better. It actually has gotten better, but if I do that, the range of motion is gone, which is kind of why I don't really play guitar anymore because it hurts too much when I'm playing up at the neck. Up near the head of the guitar, there are certain things that when I start moving my fingers, it just pulls and things just don't feel right. So yeah, thank you, workers' comp, for not letting them fix it right away like they should have. Because I didn't know if they were going to approve it and I would end up paying for it. I was like, well, I can't afford surgery like that. Maybe we should just try to set it. So I'll describe the scene to you. I'm sitting there in the chair, and the doctor comes in, and he sticks a needle in my wrist, and he's like trying to numb it up. And then he comes in with the spray, and he's spraying it. And he keeps walking past the room, looking in. You okay? He was stalling to get the rest of the people in the office. He was waiting for them to finish up and leave. Because what happened next was, him and 3 nurses walked into the room. One nurse has the cast stuff ready to go. The other nurse is pulling my arm, and he's pulling my hand. Or one nurse is pulling my hand, one nurse is pulling my arm. He then grabs my wrist and squeezes it and tries to push the bone in place. Now I'm out of my chair. You mother! I'm calling him every name in the book. There's another nurse grabbing my shoulder, and at this point I'm almost passing out. My head is hitting the table, and they're trying to wrap the cast as much as they can. That was probably the most painful thing. That didn't even hurt as bad. Breaking it didn't hurt it because when I broke it, I got up and my hand was over here. It wasn't in line with my wrist, and I grabbed it and pulled it in place like it was dislocated, is what I thought it was. So yeah, that was quite an experience. But the worst part wasn't actually the physical pain. What I discovered about myself as an older person, because I was, 48 when I did it? 49? Yeah. Being in a cast like that and only having one arm, and I do live alone. Unfortunately, I am divorced, but when I left that day for work, I'm like, I got dishes in the sink. There's trash. There's trash out. Yeah, I'll get all that when I get home. Well, I've learned to never leave the house with a sink full of dishes again because so you've tried to wash your dishes one-handed, or even better, take a full bag of trash. And of course, this is the luck I was having at the time. Here I am. Okay, cool. I got a broken wrist. Trash needs to come out. All I got to do is grab the top of the bag and pull it out, right? Yeah, of course. First time ever, I'm pulling the bag out and the bottom of the bag rips. So now I have to sit there and try to put a bag over the top of the trash can and flip the trash can over with one arm because I can't use this one at all. Like, I couldn't even touch stuff. I'd be asleep and my cats would walk up to my wrist and rub their finger on their faces on my fingers. And I would jump through the friggin' roof. The first night I did it, I thought it was kind of funny. Yeah, I got a broken wrist. It'll be a couple weeks in a cast. Yeah, it was fine until I woke up in the middle of the night, panicked and freaking out, having nightmares of being tied up, and basically what it caused me was a lot of anxiety. Yeah, it caused a lot of mental stress being in a cast like that, being one-handed. Like, I couldn't watch movies with people who got hurt. I couldn't deal with. Yeah, if I saw someone tied up in a chair in a movie, I had to turn it off. It was like it exposed like some sort of deep. Yeah, I guess you could call it like a PTSD. It's almost like I was freaking out. It was like a different version of claustrophobia or something. I couldn't deal with it. Like, I kept having these fantasies of, and then I would have these nightmares of waking up in like a full body. Like, if I ever woke up in the hospital now and I was in one of those casts that came all the way up your arm to your shoulder, and I'd be like, you know what, you're gonna have to just put me to sleep until this thing can come off. I once told somebody I would have rather broken my leg, and they're like, why? Then you wouldn't be able to walk. You know what? Until you live without both your hands, and I feel bad for anybody now. And it was only 5 weeks, then the surgery, and I'll describe that to you. This is the way it should have went down. If he would have did the surgery, 2 weeks after the surgery, I would have had the cast taken off from the surgery, and they made me a splint. So the process, that's how it should have been. They made me a splint. Now, I kept going back to the doctor, and I had asked that. Can you guys put a splint on a cast? I can't deal with the cast. It's this mental thing. It's constantly trying to move it. Like, my hand would, I can't. I felt incredibly restricted. So I had asked, can I have like some sort of splint? And they're like, yeah, but then that has to go if we give you a splint, it's going to have to go all the way up to your elbow and you'll be constantly like this. And I'm like, I can't do that either. So the cast part of it was the worst. But if I would have had the surgery, 2 weeks later, I would have been at my first physical therapy, which all they did there was, and that was scary as hell too, because when I would go to the doctor, as I was saying, and they would cut the cast off and they'd want me to go into the room to get the x-ray, I would actually literally have to scoop my hand up with my other hand and carry it with me, because if not, it was just dangling from my arm. So, first time I go to physical therapy, and again, I keep getting off track. 2 weeks after the surgery, I would have been at the physical therapist. They would have made my custom-made splint, and I would have been in that splint. And then it was 2 weeks after that, or a week later, I go back and I start the actual physical therapy process. They did give me a couple exercises I needed to start doing first, but that was the biggest key. Having something that I could take off, being able to be in that position, that relieved so much of my stress. And that was all I ever asked for. If I can at least just feel the top of my arm and touch it, even in my mind, if there's straps and I think I can take it off, that would be helpful. But I endured the almost 5.5 weeks being in the cast. So here's the worst part. This is why my wrist will never be normal is because in 5 weeks of being in the cast, what do you think's going on? The bone is healing improperly. So they had to smash it to fix it. So my wrist was broken twice in a 6-week period. So imagine, it's never going to be normal. And I'm also now 50 years old, so I can't expect it to be normal. And that all relates back to where we started. If I was playing on mouse and keyboard, it could be over time. If I did a lot of playing, my fingers would probably start to hurt. It was a lot to endure. Oh my God! I can imagine. I mean, to be honest, though, people think just because you live in America, this free country. I mean, I don't know what is being seen in your media about us, but this country, dude, there's nothing free about this country. And social media has not helped. Donald Trump did not help. I mean, we're literally going backwards. We're supposed to be the #1 country in the world, but we're also the only country in the world where the average lifespan is going down, not up. Third world countries, lifespans of people, the average lifespan of a person's going up. In America, the average lifespan is going down. I wonder why. So, well, we didn't get anything accomplished with our Uranus. All I got out of that was I got these two things. See, if I can find a nice... I found her. She was a nice level. She was a level 85. When I got her, when I tamed her, it took her to a 126. I haven't really done much except let her sit here. I mean, she's a beast at 47,000, so I need to find a nice high-level male so I can get them two going. The Rexes were originally Brian and Lois were my, yeah, Brian and Lois were my first originals. And now I just have them sitting here leveling up. I bred these two. I took these 5 into my first boss fight, where we lost. I had a male UD. I wasn't paying attention, and he ended up dying in that fight. But we won the fight. But now all of them are way higher, way stronger than they were during that first boss fight. Plus, I got these two. I'm just trying to wait till these two level up a little bit more, and then I'm going to probably start mating them. I can probably just go grab a couple more of them. I want Thylos just because I like the Thylo. I thought about another Spino, but what do you use Spinos for? You're not using them in boss fights, right? I mean, so other than really going around quickly getting some fish food, plus the other thing I've had 2 UDs because I'm able to do this, or not UDs, but Thylos, and they come running right up and they stand right there, and I shoot them in the face, but I don't know. The one was, I had him, I was shooting him, and something came up behind him and started attacking him. So, of course, Big Timmy here decided to turn and kill both of them. The other Thylo, I was shooting him, and on the last shot, I shot him, and he took off into the woods, and he did the Red Dead Redemption deer trick, where they go into a bush and they never come out, and they just disappear. I'm so disappointed I died, because I had another nice Megla. We had another one good to go. So yeah, that's how I got injured. I don't know how PC playing would be. Tomorrow I'm going to do a short, maybe hour stream of Red Dead. I just want to revisit Red Dead because it's been a while. And I have a new 4K monitor, so I want to check it out and see how badass it looks. Wow, did I lose a subscriber? Will that help me get a Thylo, or I don't want anything attacking the Thylo when I get one, because I do want one so bad. Oh, we picked up 2 subscribers today. You guys are awesome. And yeah, these two rafts are only here for display because, again, I don't think this raft will make this turn over here. Plus, they don't go in reverse, so I'm never planning on actually taking them out. They're just there for display. As I said, I'm basically oh, right. They would probably help me find the Thylos. Where is it going? I got so much building to. As I've said, I am cheating on building because I will go and then builder, but I'm playing the game legitimately. So maybe that's where I made that scraper. Maybe I made myself a scraper and builder. Because it's definitely not on that list anymore. Yeah, it kind of looks good. It's coming along. I have to come up with a plan here, though. I know I'm going to add another deck, another platform. So I need to add defense over here. We're going to move to the Rexes, expand the Rexes to Utes, and probably put the Spino over here. That way, because when I was building this, I didn't realize how quickly these guys would fill up the space. So I can use the rest of this for Megatheriums. Under here was going to be my Thylos, so these guys can take over all this once I move all these guys over to the big platform. And maybe I'll do like a little bird stand thing. I don't know if you haven't seen my stuff. Let me show you this real quick. It's not really going to be my house. That is kind of like going to be my artifact room. You can see I already have a couple artifacts in there. This was just, yeah, this was going to be the cage. This is kind of the way I have this figured out is, this is like a marina. You come into port. This is like your welcome center. And it's going to be like my trophy room kind of thing. So yeah, this is going to be like our welcome center. We already have our brood mother on there, one of them. I did this little display in here. I haven't really found the right animal. I had the wolf going up against the RG, but the thing is the way his butt is up in the air there, and he was a little bit bigger in the Rex position. When you came in here, all you were doing was staring at wolf balloon knot. So yeah, I changed him out. I like my raptor there. So yeah, this is more or less just my taming pens and cages, whatever, and my welcome center. My actual house is over here. If you are just joining. I'm in an area where I don't even need those because obviously I built my original house on Herbivore Island, so I don't get attacked over here. In that little space of land over there, I've never seen an animal that attacks except for maybe a shark. So I'm pretty good there. If I was really thinking, I wouldn't have built there. I kind of came over here. I didn't have to, but so this is our actual house here. It's our house, our greenhouse. I got a little fertilizer factory going on over there, and we got our workshop. So, yeah, we'll go over here real quick. I just kind of built this because I figured with a big greenhouse like that, I figured I would need a ton of fertilizer. So I built this so I could fit like 8 of these guys over here. And then it turns out when you have, all you need is, I don't even need 4 of these guys. I mean, look how much fertilizer they make. I can't keep up with them. I mean, so that's why I'm kind of dropping plants everywhere because I got so much fertilizer. I mean, all 3 of these are completely filled with fertilizer. So now I just come over here and take it from them. So I haven't even gone out and gotten any more of those because I don't need them. And if I move the dung beetles over to the other side where the Rexes are, it'll be all large poop. I'll never need another one, so I might just grab a couple more dung beetles the next time I go to a cave. Unfinished, haven't done the second level yet, which is just more or less going to be a deck to look over everything. Plenty of room for more plots in here, but I didn't need it to be that big. And this is my workshop. Unfinished, I planned on putting incubators in over here. Second floor was going to be all for storage, but Haven't even had to expand on that yet because I'm still working on it. So yeah, this is our got a nice view of it. I can expand this deck out and maybe do some more stuff up here. I haven't figured out what I'm going to do there. Woo. And this is the actual house. I'll go. Our kitchen, I haven't finished painting yet. Get a drink of water because I think I need one. Built my kitchen table. I wish I would have ran some water over here. I still can. I got water right here, so I might run some water so I can put a flower pot right in the middle. I haven't actually finished this. I haven't finished anything, so I still got to paint it. I got plenty of room for more refrigerators. We have our outside deck with a fire pit, which I haven't lit a fire in a while. Nice to have some grass. Okay. Living room, still haven't finished painting it yet. We got our flat screen TV on the wall. A little self-promotion, of course. Yeah, so it's just a matter of finishing decorating and painting it. I started to do something there, and I still need to build my centerpiece here. We got our just working on some things as I go up, and we just haven't really built our bedroom upstairs here, lofted second floor bedroom. And it's cool. I'm enjoying this game. It is definitely probably one of my favorite games now because it gives me everything. The ability to, I get to build, get to be creative, and then I get to go out and die like I did earlier in that cave. It was a good death. And appreciate that. Yeah, so it's kind of a work in progress. I haven't really done much. Wanted to finish that. Need to do. We got our plumbing going in here. I wanted to do something a little more fancy with the back of the house over top of the deck here, but it'll work. Me, I don't know. No, I mean, I missed my calling in life. Yeah, I mean, if you check out some of my videos, if you look at the 3DX videos, ignore the game, which I don't show any footage of the game itself. Just my builds, but you'll see I build an entire mall. I mean, I use a lot of stuff that other builders have shared, as much as even going in and downloading an entire room just to go in and take out one piece that I thought would be useful. But yeah, I build a mall. I put in the comments section the football stadium that I converted into a couple different things, and I need to do some other videos because I built a campground slash trailer park slash retirement community kind of thing. And there's another room I created, which was a cave room. The person I was friends with wanted a Jurassic Park type room, and she called it prehistoric type room. And I had done a couple things with it, but then I found that they actually built dinosaurs. And when I say built, it's a 3D builder, so it gives you shapes. So if you want to make something, if I wanted to make this RG, it's not going to give me the RG. I would have to piece every little shape together, then give it the floor, the feathery touch. There's a lot involved. Yeah, I started making playlists for everything too. But if you just check the videos off, not the live streams. Actually, I think I should still have it here since I just did it earlier. Yeah, that should be the video on the football stadium. Now, the football stadium I didn't build. It was one that someone shared, but you'll see I downloaded it and I ripped it apart and I changed it into a couple different things. I was going to go back and do another one. I actually built a baseball stadium too. I got the idea to do a baseball stadium when doing the football thing. I seriously need to do a video on that, but I'm not. I'd have to pay for my account to get back into my files. I have the files in my computer. I can't open them without the game. But the idea was when I built the baseball stadium, the game does have things in it, like some furniture pieces. I used a leather computer chair, and then I built I'd have to make a video on it, but the baseball stadium is awesome. And Some might not know if you're not, if you're in a different area, but you have your Major League Baseball, which is the big boys, and they play in the stadiums that hold anywhere from 40,000 to 60,000 people. And then you have minor league baseball. The minor league is more of a festive party environment. So when I built my stadium, I didn't need it to be ridiculously big. People would have never walked around and looked in it. So I designed it on the idea of basically a minor league stadium, because it is a chat game where people have parties and you have people live DJ in the rooms. And I built my own music stream using there's a website you can use, and you go in and you just link it to the radio in the game, and so I actually get to listen to the music I choose. And so with that in mind, I left like down the first base line to one end. The one end you have your concession stands and all that, and the other side is like the party area. I was building a stage, and I just never finished it because I really never got back into the game. I also came up with, because you can roll dice in the game by hitting a certain, you slash roll 1 or whatever, it would roll 1 through 12, 1 through 6, 1 through 100 or whatever. And people create games off of that. Well, I remembered as a kid there was dice baseball, so I changed the rules and I made it work. So I have a baseball stadium, and then I'm able to play dice baseball in the chat game. But I probably was starting to do it before baseball season started, and no one was really getting into it. People are looking for certain things in that game, so it's hard to get them into your room. But I know the girl Raven that I named that bird after, because her group uses those colors. That's why she got that. They want to have a party in my baseball stadium. I also built a ski lodge. I actually built the entire the chairlift and everything. Which was, I started a video on that, and I have all the pieces together. I should probably finish that, because that's one I could definitely finish. Mr. Shark, we need to get you some food, don't we? Because if I leave the game, you're not going to have enough food to last till tomorrow. At least it doesn't seem that way. I thought in first person it's not. I thought first person or single player was supposed to stop the clock when you leave the game, but I don't think it does, because I come back in here and a lot of my stuff is dead or gone, or food has expired. Whoa. He actually does swim pretty fast, doesn't he? Or she, I should say. Swim shady. And I feel bad that we lost Flipper, but I had to try that. What's that? Oh, yeah, I probably could. Well, you have enough food in here. Why you got all the food? Yeah, I don't think you're gonna eat that much. That's another reason I gotta get these, the other... It's so loud in the water. The reason I gotta get the platform built is because I need to get another feeder over here, because these two are outside of the feeder circle. Everybody else is right in it. Although, weird enough, half of these guys actually aren't in it. It says they are. It says he is, or she is, but she's really not. These two are barely touching the edge of it, because I put it there, and strangely enough, more than half of it up that mountain barely covers this, so I need more feeders. But I gotta get this built, and that's probably what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do now. As soon as I think about getting off, it's 8:30, I've been on here for 4 hours. As soon as I think about getting off, you guys all start joining and watching. And I hate leaving when you guys are watching. But I gotta think about what I want to do. We didn't have any success with going to get another Yeti. I don't think I'm going to get lucky. I haven't been getting lucky with whatchamacallits lately. Tames. So if I got that one, I did get the Megalodon. I should probably do a better job of that. All right. Yeah, it is getting kind of late, and I haven't had dinner yet, so I think I'm going to. Man, I appreciate you subscribing, and I will definitely be on. I try to be on every day. I mean, it's right now. It's 8:30 p.m. my time. I'm usually on around sometimes 3. Between 3 and 4 is usually when I start my stream. Tomorrow I might start a little early because I want to do a little. I'm starting to do a little Throwback Thursday thing. Tomorrow I'm just going to revisit my Red Dead account, mainly because I did recently buy a new 4K monitor, and as amazing as that game was on my regular 1080 TV, I think it's gonna. Actually, I already know because I went in there earlier. Red Dead looks amazing on my monitor. The game itself looks amazing. It's just a shame the game is trash. I hate to say it, but that's what I'm going to talk about tomorrow. Because the maker... Oh boy, 3:29 in the morning, huh? That must be one heck of a job you have to get up that early. Yeah, I'm just going to talk about Red Dead and the comparison of this game and Red Dead. And honestly, I understand Rockstar has GTA, and their game mechanics are perfect for that environment, but they tried to carry that over to Red Dead. And Red Dead is, who wants to just run around doing missions over and over again? You created this massive, incredible world that we can't do anything with. It's a shame they didn't try to. And people have been, like, you can't even tame a horse in it. I mean, in story, yes, but online, I can't go and tame a horse and then sell it. That should be part of the game. Taming animal, that should be one way to make money. It's not in the game to make money. Like, you can't. If Red Dead had the same. If Red Dead was more of a survival game like this, where you could build a farm and you could work your way up, that would be pretty amazing. I mean, the story is the same online. Someone breaks you out of jail, and you have to build your way up. I mean, that's the kind of thing they could do. It could be the same thing. But instead of someone giving you money and your first horse, you have to actually, you break out of jail and you go out and you have to like craft a fire. You have to go kill stuff. And it could be the same idea. It's just a shame because I have more money than I'll ever need in Red Dead and nothing to buy. Oh, what? Another outfit? More clothes? I mean, that's all Red Dead offers. Like, that's their big announcement. Oh, we got more clothes coming out. Who cares? What do I care about clothes for? It's like people pay money. They pay actual money for a skin in Call of Duty. And it's first person. This is what you see of your skin. This right here. Nothing. You don't see your skin. So you're paying money so someone else can see you wearing that skin. Well, yeah. But I feel like, okay, even because I did comparisons to what it is what happens a lot in these cases is a new game or a game will be free on GTA or be free on PS4, so I try it, and that's how I discovered Ark. And thankfully I did because this game's amazing. But Farm Sim 19 was free, and I got hooked on that because I was big on like Roller Coaster Tycoon when that was I liked building and all that, and I felt that Farm Sim had them same features. You can raise lower to ground, and you have placeables. You don't have to build the actual buildings, but you have placeables, and it's how you set it up. And again, I can show you another video. You want to see something really nice? Let me get into this real fast. I'll show you something. You'll see one of my best videos. My before and after series on Farm Sim 19 is something to check out. But if you check out my, you need to see the before and afters of a couple farms I did. And there is if you're not familiar with Farm Sim 19, basically there is, where is my, Okay, so we're not going to do that, right? There's, the way the game works, here's my Wood Westbridge Hills. Where's my, oh, there it is. Here you go, we want this. Basically, there are people, similar, I guess, like this, where, or that, like, 3D game that I have, they build like a tractor and then they submit it to the game manufacturer, and if it passes testing they add it to the game and it becomes what goes into what they call their mod library, and you can go into mods and you can download these mods. So it's different equipment, different placeables, different houses, different maps. And there's one particular guy named Alien Jim. He goes by and he makes different maps, and he made the No Man's Land map, which is basically essentially just a big wide open area, and you can do whatever you want in that. So as you'll see in that video I just put in the comment section, I discovered by mistake that if you pull the ground all the way down, there's water there. So I took his map and I turned it into a giant river, and I built an entire town, basically. I have a residential community, I have an apartment complex, I got a diner, a massive farm. I should do a Throwback Thursday on that, because I dug out this giant field. I mean, you can see it. When you're standing on one side of the map, you can just see the whole, it's a big field. It ain't the biggest field you'll ever see in farm sim, but it's a massive field. And I've never gone back in and harvested it, and I've always wanted to find out how much money I would actually make off of it. So, that might have to be next week's Throwback Thursdays, revisiting my farm sim. But I'm definitely heavily, and that's what gets me, I guess. I get hooked on these building games. That's what gets my attention. Alright, let's go kill some stuff. She's a beast. Still think this is ridiculous. That's like one of the fastest ways to level up. Getting that level bar up fast. Just knocking down some trees. Wow, I didn't even see her touch him. I didn't realize she was that close to us. Sandboxes usually. Yeah, I think this one, I think I could probably take this one into the cave, but I definitely want to get a male. I'd rather not take this one. I'd like to get a high level male. Level it up really nice, and then mate these two. Because he definitely, she is hitting a lot harder than the ones in the video were, so. Because these people were struggling against, like literally struggling against polar bears and almost dying, so. Aye, back to the pixelated outfit. So I'd rather mate this one with a new one, and then use the, use the offspring, raise it up a little bit. What did I just kill? Insects. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, so if you are new to my channel, there's a lot of different games I play. I mean, not a lot. Yeah, I was always kind of hoping that, I mean, I'm not the greatest Call of Duty player, but you'll see there are some multiplayer scores I put up. Wait, so there's two of those. Oh, that one's a little different. But I also saw once somebody said, you know, if you're going to try to get into this, you don't want to find a game that, you know, you don't want to do a game that everybody else is already doing. But does that mean I got to play a game I don't want to play? I mean, I've tried. It's hard to say because I never actually tried live streaming any of the other games. Not too hard. I mean, I live streamed some World of Warships once during one of the arena things they were having. Um, but I know with Warzone, it's aggravating. But people say they like to watch people rage, so I do stream my Rebirth Island once in a while. Red Dead, I don't know. I'm surprised that there are. I mean, I'm surprised that there are streamers that are doing well with Red Dead because it's so boring to play it. I can't imagine watching somebody else play it. That doesn't mean I don't want you guys to watch me tomorrow when I won't be playing it long. I'm just gonna go in there and do a little bitch fest, we'll call it, a little complain session. All right, guys, it is now going on 8:40 at night. I have not had dinner yet, and I've been on here for 4 hours, and all I've been doing is walk around in circles. That's when I know I don't have anything to do, is when I just sit here and do this and walk around and look at stuff I've already done. Because I have a plan for tomorrow. I didn't want to get into building today. I wanted to hit that cave and be successful, but obviously we died, so we're not going to have, we didn't get that. So we need to, tomorrow I think I'm going to work on this. We need to get this built. I need to get the other platform in here. The reason I say that, I could just have the other platform, but I learned a valuable lesson. The reason this platform originally was touching that, but once I put the floor in over here, strangest thing, I couldn't put a floor in this building here. Like if I wanted to add a second floor to it, it suddenly started telling me that I couldn't drop anything in. Like that's too far away from the platform. It's too far away from the platform. Like every single thing. I come over here and I was trying to put a roof piece in this building right here, and it's like you're too far away from the platform. So as soon as I made this deck touch this, and I touched the floor to that, I wasn't allowed to do anything in there anymore. So I ripped it all apart and started over. Yes, I subscribe to Fire Pumpkin. Actually, when I started playing this, I wanted to learn how to build. So Aaron Longstaff is someone in my very first, if you go back to the beginning when I first started playing this, I was on Ragnarok in the Drunken Lullabies lobby. I won't be going back to them because they wiped my base. I'm not sure which administrator did or why. I've had one when the first time administrator came over to my base, they came over to tell me that I was too close to another base, but because my base was nicer and bigger, they were going to wipe the other person's base. My base was nowhere near anyone else's base. I had a couple people playing on it. I was live streaming in here, and then I jumped over into that to show off some things I did. I was talking on the mic. From what I know in that lobby, though, they had it only on the area, so only people that should be near me should be able to hear me. But the next day, my room was wiped, so I won't be going back to that lobby. But the first house I built was an Aaron Longstaff house because he does those videos on how to build, and you follow along and you build it. A lot of his techniques you can see. I'm doing the double window thing. This is like triple. You got the window it's basically a triple wall. You got the window, you got the outer side, and then you got the railing all attached to it, so it gives it that nice look. It's more visible in my house. For whatever reason, like if you look at this side, it's so much nicer because you got the windows, you got the door frame going up, and I got the railing there. And for whatever reason, again, sometimes I don't understand this game. It won't let me do it over here. I think it's because I don't have it on the right side, so I wasn't able to do the railing thing on that side, but it'll work. Well, when you're in somebody else's lobby too, I mean, there was a bunch of rules. They didn't want you building with brick. And I didn't know anything about the game, so I thought I was going in there as a builder. So when I saw the video on how to do the command for fly, I'm like, oh, cool, that's how you do that. Because I was tired of building it. I was literally building scaffolding. If you go back, you'll see I built this iron longstaff has a giant, he's got this nice bar. And I was working on building that bar, and then I started to get up high, and I started realizing I can't do what he's doing. And it's because so I had to like literally build scaffolding to get up to the next floor. Build build walkways around the building I was working on. Very time consuming just to get myself up high enough because none of the administrative controls would work because I was in somebody else's lobby. Yeah, so same thing with the triple window. You know, you got the window, the door frame, and then the railing. It gives it that nice, thicker. It gives it a nice. When did this get? What the hell? Is stuff just falling apart again? Somebody was smacking that with his tail. Anyway, yeah, so a couple different ways to do it, but I like that look. So I learned that technique watching his stuff. I mean, a lot of the building techniques I've learned is all from stuff that his videos, and I started looking at interior design stuff, and that's where I discovered fire pumpkins. So, yeah, I watch both of them actually. And I still try to be as creative as I can with my own stuff. If you look at my living room, go back to the living room here. I learned that somebody the other day was watching me and they were like, how do you have a couch in your house? Is that a mod? And I'm like, no. And then I showed them how to build it. So probably about not even a week ago or so, but you'd have to go through. I probably should start cutting my videos up but I feel like I shouldn't be making tip videos for other people's tips. Not that everyone else doesn't do it, because they say I've learned it from this person. So if you look at my living room here, I mean, I have my couches, and the gravestones are sunk down. I also have the tables are kind of countersunken into the floor to make it more of a coffee table than an actual kitchen table. So the technique for doing that, if you don't know how to do that, I can show you. But that's just about and like this one over here, I didn't do it over here either, but you can lean that. I've seen people do it where they, you turn this the right way, and that'll lean against that, so it makes it look like it's a little painting table, which I had that going. I had a really nice house and a bedroom and all that going because I watched Fire Pumpkin. She made this one giant king size bed, which I was thinking of doing upstairs here, which I just haven't gotten around to it. But yeah, I'm trying to be as creative as I can as well by using the techniques that I've learned from watching other people. But I still find that there's certain things that I think might happen on console that don't happen on PC because I think you have the option of like turn and snap off or something like that. So if you can make it so you're not snapping. So yeah, I use their techniques. The problem is I'm not real good. I can't decide on what colors I want everything to be. So when you're looking at it, that's why I haven't painted yet. I'm kind of lazy on the paint because I don't know what paint. I don't know what I want to do paint wise. I'm completely lost on what I want to do with the paint. Alright, I think I'm going to land here. It's getting late. I've been on here for a while. Probably going to end up having a bowl of cereal for dinner. It's so late. But who hasn't done that before, right? Yeah, I get it because there's really no need to build. Like if you're just doing what I'm doing and single player, just trying to learn the game and finish, trying to finish the game. But what are you doing? Trying to finish the game out. Yeah, I don't need this elaborate base. I don't need all. I'm more into the building. I like building. That's why, I mean, again, I don't really play the 3DX game, but 3DX is a popular chat game. Again, people take it very seriously. Some people treat it like real life. It's kind of the reason why I'm not really playing it. The person I was friends with on there started to treat it like it was real life and expected me to do things, plan things. I'm like, oh, well, we need to go out tonight. No, we don't need to go anywhere. It's a video game. You know what I mean? And just, and then you find yourself getting in arguments and fighting over a video game. I don't even fight with you guys in a video game. I don't fight with people in Modern Warfare when I play Warzone. I don't fight with my teammates. Here I am, you know, in these recent days, it's hard enough to find a date with a real life person. Here I am having marital arguments with a person who plays a video game with me. So I kind of lost the flavor for playing the game, unfortunately, because people take it too seriously. But yeah, as I was saying, you go into people's profiles, they advertise their Snapchats, they advertise, this, that, their OnlyFans, they, DJs. Like I said, you can live stream a DJ can live stream music into a room, and then you have people like my friend Raven here, who puts together a group of people who come in and they throw parties in your room. And again, I said it last night, but it is a chat room. If you get like 20 people in a chat in your room, that's considered pretty good. You're getting people visiting your room. That's good. You can get a number of people hanging out in your room. That's good. I've been able to get 20, 30 people in my room just having it open, nothing going on. But, add Raven, her friends, and a couple of her DJs come in my room. Then we're hanging with 75 to 100 people for a few hours. We're the top of the board. My room is listed at the top of the board. So I'm not going to say I was a popular builder in there, but people know who I am, and they've seen my builds. And I showed off the baseball stadium a few times. A couple people came in there and said, you have to share this, which I could share it's kind of like on here. I could, make videos of my rooms. I could share it. And there are people who sell their rooms. They build rooms and then they sell, people are selling a download for $30 a download. So as creative as I am on the builder, in Rust, a friend of mine that I worked with was playing Rust, and I never realized what it was, but I think I might have to look into it. I didn't realize what Conan Exiles was when my friend wanted me to play that, and there's a reason why he wanted to play, and I'll admit it. And he's like, "Oh, we got to play this game, man. It's got you can make a girl character and have her run around topless." I'm like, whatever. And so we were in there for like 30 minutes and didn't know what we were doing, didn't know what the game was. We kept running back and forth on this thing. Now I see videos on it, and it seems really detailed, and it's just like this. So I might have to go back in there, revisit that. I might have to revisit it. Yeah, I feel like I should get off because I'm not doing anything. You guys are just listening to me ramble on. But yeah, at the baseball stadium, my mall, I got plenty of people who want the mall. I actually did share my file with someone that I'm friends with, and I do trust her. And it's only because she wanted me to. I was literally opening up my rooms for people, and I wasn't even playing. I would open the room and then leave the game. As long as someone's in the room will stay open. Or if it closed, it glitched out or something, she would just send me a message. I would go in and reopen it. But I would get messages from people all the time that they want me to share my rooms. Can I have a copy of this? So if I would have spent time on that game, I could probably become a very popular builder to the point where I could literally sell my downloads. I have made pieces during Christmas. I made a snow globe. That you can actually stand your character inside of, and I shared that on the website. And the week of Christmas, I had over 60 downloads of that piece that I made. I also made a swing set because no one made like a playground thing in there. Even though everybody builds houses and things like that, no one actually made like a little playground, so I built a playground. Shared that, got a good amount of views on that, actually, downloads. Actually, since I haven't been playing the game, I haven't checked the website in a while. I can't say my friend ever said anything bad about Rust, but it never sounded like, at the time I was heavily into farm sim and I was playing a lot of, I do jump back on Call of Duty as frustrating as it is. I am more of a multiplayer person of Call of Duty, but Warzone. Did not like in the beginning. When Caldera came out, I was like, let me give it a try. It sounds like they're gonna have anti-cheat and all that. None of the anti-cheats there. It's all crap. They're all lying. They are. They're all lying. Every single one of them's lying because there's nothing. There's nothing but cheating. And the bigger problem is, you know, the game wants it because, yeah. Why is it that I can't play Warzone unless I'm in crossplay? If I go in there at PS4 only, it'll search for a game forever. But as soon as you put crossplay on, boom, you're in there. So you're forcing me to play with PC people who are literally hacking the hell out of the game. Just absolutely hack. I watched a video the other day. It had all these lines that went out to every player in the game, and it showed you what their distance was, and then had them outlined so you could see if they were hidden behind a wall or not, and it knew right where to take it. Plus, the guy had instant aimbot lock-on headshot. You come around the corner to do 3 bullets. I mean, I've played that game I don't know how many times, where I've had a guy come into a room with his back to me, and I'm shooting him in the head, and it takes a full clip to break his armor, knock him, and kill him. And here, people, they three-shot you. You come around the corner, you're dead. I watched a guy who's, I don't know how you hit, and he's a pro apparently. He's a pro, and he's got a big following on YouTube. But here's the thing. Not once in every single kill he had on Rebirth when I watched this video, not once did he ever actually knock anyone's armor and down them. If you're not familiar with Warzone, you usually knock their armor and then you shoot them a couple times and then it'll down them. Kind of like Fortnite. You get downed, you can't get back up again. Your friend has to save you and you slowly bleed out. Or unless they keep shooting you until you're dead. This dude didn't down a single person. Every single kill was a headshot, dead. No downs. I don't see how you can do that. Downing is like the first thing it does before it kills them. I mean, I've hit some people with headshots that, yeah, I didn't get the down. I did get the kill, but I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's like they were going down, and I got that headshot in. Like it downed them, and then the instant headshot was the next shot. So it was an instant kill. I don't know. I love playing it, and at the same time, it frustrates the hell out of me because I know there's just so much cheating going on, and I don't understand why. Why? Really? So Rust is like this game, but see, that's why I've had a couple people say, "Why don't you play PvP?" And I've said this before. So if you're a regular watcher and you've heard me ramble on, I apologize, but this is the best example I can give of why I don't really want to try PvP unless I can gather a group of people that want to go into a lobby and start. Hmm. You could be right, but it still also seems like to never get a single down ever, it just seems odd. And usually when they're doing these guys running their rebirth videos, they're showing the full thing. They're not really editing up unless there's a long period of dead space, I guess. My thing with the PvP on here, and this is what I figure, I join in by myself, and then I have all these group of people coming looking for you. Come looking for you, or always trying to ruin your stuff, or they want you to follow all these rules, or you find somebody you want to play with, like there's a clan in there. You're like, oh, can I join your clan? And it's like you got to follow a bunch of rules, and you got to play like their way or something. And my example of that is playing GTA with some friends. One of their friends, this one guy's friend joins in, and they're all and another kid joins into the chat that he's playing with, and I'm listening to what they're doing, and them two are in their own session. They're doing a 1v1, and what it is the guy's being tested. He has to beat every single person in their motorcycle club one-on-one in free aim 1v1. So we got to go to team deathmatch, 1v1 me, free aim, and you have to beat everyone in our motorcycle club in a match of it before you'll be accepted into the club. Then, once you're in the motorcycle club, you have to follow rules. So imagine this: you come home from work and you want to play a video game. You jump on GTA and you have to follow their rules. You're only allowed to ride a motorcycle. You're only allowed to carry this gun. You're not allowed to do this. You're only allowed to play in free aim lobbies. You're not allowed to play in regular lobbies. You have to be in free aim. I mean, this guy was running down the list of rules and he's like, "So are you guys going to join or what?" And I'm like, "No. Why would I want to do that, dude? I wouldn't join a motorcycle club in real life. Why would I want to be a biker gang in a video game where you're telling me that I'm not allowed to have this, this, and this? I'm not allowed to do this and this. And if certain people need help, I have to stop what I'm doing to come help them and join it. What? Get out of town. This is a video game, bro. I'm not going to let anyone control me in a video game. Yeah. So you're telling me all those hours I've grinded to make millions of dollars, I'm not allowed to buy any cars now? I'm only allowed to buy motorcycles? No, no. I have to buy the buildings that you want me to buy and the locations you want me to buy? No. I'm not buying what motorcycle club you want. I'm not buying what CEO office you want. So that kind of experience in GTA is kind of the reason why I don't really want to get into PvP in this game, because I feel like people are going to act the same way. Yeah. Now, that's not to keep going back and forth, but it's funny that you say that because in that 3DX game, uh, the friend that I made, she, again, she was very into the game. She, in the beginning, it was kind of fun. I thought it was kind of funny. I didn't realize that she was going to take it so far to make it out to be, like real life and all. But she used to like to, leave the room open overnight, and you could just have your character like lay in bed. So it would actually help. And the first room I really built that I opened up was my trailer park slash campground slash like retirement community. And the weird thing is because it was trailers, um, I would have I would have the room open like my time, so like right now, between like 7, 8 o'clock, whatever, and people would be joining in, and you could tell they were Americans because they would look at the trailers and they'd be like, "Why would anyone want to live in a trailer? Why would anyone want to?" And they would like talk crap about my room simply because it was a trailer park. But the funny thing is I would wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning, and the room would have like 20 people in it, and they were all Europeans. So it was like a social study. My room was actually like a social study of the differences of how Americans act towards stuff and how Europeans do. Americans, it isn't gold plated and shiny and gigantic, so they didn't want nothing to do with it. But yet the Europeans would be like, "This is the coolest room ever. This is so great. I love your room. This is awesome." Because they don't need gold plated and gigantic houses and all that. They thought it was cool. And it was like I had this huge European following on that 3D game, and the Americans barely ever came near my stuff. And it's kind of funny now because I feel like I'm getting more people who are not American watching me play this game than who are Americans watching me play this game. Although I probably do pick up a lot of some, starting at 4 o'clock. I'm getting a lot of the kids getting home from school and having dinner and doing their homework in my time. And then if I'm on here like now, it's 9 o'clock, so it's 6 o'clock in California. So if I'm picking up any West Coast people, that's great. Yeah, it could be. You're right. It could be just a class thing. But I also think that, I don't know. Because, like, you don't have, well, maybe you do, but do you have 35-foot campers? Like, I sold RVs, so I can tell you, when you have, like, somebody comes in, I want to go camping this weekend. You have a 35-foot camper with 5 slide outs. I need 3 bedrooms, 2 baths. What? You need you need 2 bathrooms in your camper to go camping? The campground has a bathroom. And most of these people don't even go to actual hardcore camping. They're taking their campground, they're plugging it up, they have satellite TV. And just, my point just feels like that, like, Europeans don't seem to have that massive They're not worried about driving a huge ass SUV. Like everyone in this country is like, oh, you don't have an F-250? Like, I don't own a business. I don't own anything that I would need an F-250 to pull around in. But people will buy the biggest pickup truck in the world just so they have it, just because they want it. Because they want it. It has nothing that, you could be right. A class thing, but then there's different class. Like there's different rich, I guess. Like in this country, people think, well, I'm sure it is everywhere, is people have this misnotion that because you have money, you're rich. Like people think, are you smart too? Like people think Donald Trump is smart because he's got money. He was born into money. And if you've not seen this man talk or read or anything, you can tell he's not smart at all. He don't have a brain in his head. But because he's got money, people think he's smart. And you know what? Intelligence has nothing to do with wealth because I could buy a lottery. I could buy a lottery ticket tomorrow and become very rich. It doesn't make me smart. I think people idolize things for the wrong reasons. Yeah, I got in an argument with somebody at work. But he's one of these Trumpians, and there was a bridge collapse in one of our major cities here, and I made the comment right away. I was like, "No, you see what happens? This is why people want to pass infrastructure. This is why our government wants to pass this, so we can get our roads and bridges fixed, so bridges don't collapse and people don't die in the middle of their workday when they're on their way to work and the bridges collapse. That bridge should have been fixed, but it's not fixed because we don't fix our roads in this country because we worry about everything else." So all I said to the guy was like, "Oh, that's why I wish we could get our infrastructure passed." And he goes, "Oh yeah, I don't care about that. I care about bringing our troops home from Afghanistan." And before I could finish saying what I was saying, this man lost his shit on me. And all I said was, people choose to join the military. I don't choose to get in my car and drive down the road and have a bridge collapse on me. But because I said people choose to join the military, I now hate America. Well, my son's in the Navy. So if I want to say people choose to join the military, one, I'm not wrong because it's a choice. You're not forced into it. Two, I have a son in the military, so I don't hate the military, and I don't hate America for saying that. And my point was, you're crying about one military base in Afghanistan. We have 700 military bases around the world. Yes, the United States has over 700 military bases around the world. You know how many military bases the world has in the United States? Zero. So there's a reason why the Middle East probably doesn't like America too much. We're stomping on your grounds. We just come in, take over. People don't realize. They talk about the Roman Empire. We are the new Roman Empire. America is the Roman Empire. We're the silent. What did Hitler want to do? He wanted to take over the world. He wanted to control everything. Isn't putting a military base in every country around the world wanting to control things? Well, that sucks. I mean, we had the draft back in the day, but they took that away, which is again the point. And don't get mad at me if I say that people choose to join the military here in America if it's true. If we still had a draft and I said that, yeah, then I would sound like an idiot. But I had a choice when I got out of high school. I wasn't forced to do it. But also, someone called me a wuss or a pussy or a wimp because I didn't join the military out of high school. When I graduated high school, it was 1989. You know what was going on in the world? Absolutely nothing. There was no wars. Grenada was the worst thing that we had. We had Grenada during in the period that I would have been old enough to be in the military. We had Grenada, and I was in my 20s, or I was around 19 or so when we attacked. When George W. Bush Sr. attacked over there, Iraq, the first time. That would have been the only war that I would have been in, or only military activity I would have seen if I would have joined the military out of high school. There was no need to. I didn't have recruiters at my school bugging me. I didn't have that stuff. So at least I had that option, but that doesn't make me. Plus, I've always felt like this. If if anyone wants to attack this country and they're on my land, I'll fight for my land. But I'm not flying over to Israel, or I'm not flying over to Afghanistan. I'm not flying to the Middle East and then calling it fighting for my freedom. I've gotten into arguments, and I respect Vietnam vets because that was one of the last times we had a draft where people were forced to go. And I talked to a guy I worked with. He's in his 70s. He was in the military for most of his life, and he agreed with me when I said this. A draft is a bad idea because not everybody is mentally capable of handling war. You can actually put someone out there that can get people killed because they don't react, because they're not mentally prepared for it. They can't handle it. They can't hack it. There's not some, they don't want to shoot a gun and kill another person. And they shouldn't be there. So voluntary actually does at least get you the people who you can separate the people who maybe have the mentality to do that. And I'm sure you can train some people, but there is, some people out there that definitely should not be carrying a gun. They should definitely not be carrying a gun. And it's a shame. Our country is a mess because, we're so obsessed with our guns here, and you can't say anything bad about that. Knuckleheads think that I need an AR-15 to protect my home. No. And this is the funny argument I had with some kid one time, and he's sitting there telling me that I don't know what I'm talking about. And I'm like, well, I don't know how long your hallways are, bro. But it's actually, I read somewhere that for home security, a shotgun with buckshot is the best possible thing for home security. Reason why? Someone breaks into your house at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning and wakes you up out of bed. When you're pointing that AR-15 down the hallway, there's a good chance you're going to miss. You're going to shoot, you're going to miss. But when you shoot a shotgun down the hallway with a buckshot, you're hitting everything in that hallway. And the guy's like, oh, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, dude, how long are your hallways, dude? You're talking about, oh, well, I need my gun to be able to fire far away. How big is their hallway in your house? Do you need an AR-15 to shoot down the hallway? A shotgun is all you need. And he was arguing up and down, and then he finally said, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, you don't need an AR-15 to protect your home. You don't need an AR-15 strapped over your shoulder to go to Walmart. And these are the guys that go, oh, wow, I'm always scared. Are you scared of what? Why are you scared? I'm a 50-year-old white guy. I go outside every day. I'm not scared of anything. I'm not scared of that guy with color in his skin. I mean, if he's pointing a gun at me, I've been robbed at gunpoint, delivering pizza by a group of black kids. I've also had, I go to deliver a house, and weird story, the guy that lived there was a really nice, he was a nice guy. Everybody liked going there and deliver to his house because it was the money we got for the delivery and then his tip, and he only lived a half a mile from the store, so it was a nice delivery. You'd make $7 on that one delivery. And so the one time I'm all excited. Well, I knock on the door, and the door opens, and some white skinhead dude is pointing a 45 in my face. Opens the door, pointing a gun in my face. So, white, black, it don't matter. People commit crime. So, am I an old white guy that goes out of my house and feels like I gotta carry an AR-15 because I'm worried about all my neighbors? No. That's just stupidity. Maybe if all of our neighbors weren't carrying AR-15s, we wouldn't have to be scared of each other. People think, they say it, and I live in America, so I will say it, and people will probably knock me for it, but living here isn't as great as a lot of people think it is. We have a country where people will vote against their own self-interest. Oh, I don't want health care because my neighbor will get it then. I've been working it's that whole mentality. Well, I've been working 20 years. Why should this guy get something? There's a reason why they don't want education in this country. They want to keep people stupid. To keep you dumb. If you keep you stupid, the uneducated will vote against their own self-interest every time because you can scare them. Oh, open borders. People are coming across the border and taking your job. This is how dumb people are. They will sit here and scream about the illegal immigrants are coming across the border so they can vote Democrat. So you're telling me illegal immigrants are coming into the country so they can vote Democrat. Illegal immigrants aren't allowed to vote. They complain that illegal immigrants are taking all of our services. Illegal immigrants can't file for unemployment. Illegal immigrants can't file for Social Security. They can't file for disability. They can't file for anything. Illegal immigrants are illegal. They can't do all these things that these dumb people on TV say they're doing. But yet dummies will be like, oh, yeah, they're taking our job. They're taking this. Most people don't want to do a job that an illegal is doing. It's so stupid when they repeat dumb stuff. It bothers me. Because if you take the stupidity out of it, and people realize, and the whole idea is, and every government will do it, is they get you and me fighting against each other. They keep us people fighting with each other so that we don't pay attention to what they're doing. If I'm always worried about what my black neighbor is doing because the TV tells me to, then I'm not worried about what the rich white politician's actually doing. Now, who's more out to get me? My black neighbor or the rich white guy? I'm betting on the rich white guy. He's more willing to take advantage of me than my black neighbor is. In fact, my black neighbor is probably a hell of a lot nicer person than the rich white guy. And I'm an old white guy, so I can say whatever I want about white people. Because they annoy me. The stuff I see. I mean, here you go. You got this kid, 18-year-old, which I still don't understand. How's an 18-year-old getting up? Where's he getting body armor from? He's 18 years old and he's got body armor. Who's buying their kid freaking body armor? Anyway, they take this kid alive without a scratch on him. But, a black guy sells cigarettes and they stomp him to death. They strangle him to death. Cops literally lay on his neck until he's dead. White kid shoots up a church, kills a bunch of black people in the church. White kid's taken into custody, not a scratch on him. Black guy gets pulled over for a broken taillight, ends up dead. Saw a video where a homeless guy was walking across the street, so the cop decided to harass him. Why? Because he was black. Accused him of jaywalking. Now, here's the funny thing about America and the cops. This is the best thing about cops in this country anymore. In this country, cops will say that they stop you for something that is a non-arrestable offense. It's not something they can arrest you for. The crime you're committing is not an arrest. They're not taking you to jail for it. But then all of a sudden, they beat you up and stunned you and shot you because you were resisting arrest. That's the line they use. Well, he was resisting arrest, so I had to shoot him. But resisting arrest for what? The non-arrestable crime? So they committed a crime that they're not supposed to be arrested for. Like jaywalking. This gentleman was jaywalking. The cop came up to him, started harassing him, and he said, "Why are you bothering me? I'm just trying to walk down the street." Well, two cops end up slamming him to the ground and killing him. He's dead. He's dead because he was jaywalking. Cops' reasoning? Resisting arrest. Resisting arrest? For jaywalking, which is a non-arrestable offense. So you just murdered someone, and you write it off as resisting arrest for a crime that wasn't an arrestable offense. Yeah. Yeah, and I keep saying that. It's now 9:17. I've been trying to get off here for an hour. So it has been an interesting conversation. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm glad you subscribed, and have a good day at work, and I hope to see you again. Tomorrow I will probably be building, so it will keep it more interesting. I know I've been kind of just pacing back and forth here, but like I said, I've been trying to get off here for an hour, so I'm going to do that. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow. We'll do some building. Maybe we'll try to hit another cave. We'll get that done. Caps at a 1% protection. Um, See, I don't really follow the stock market much, especially here. I mean, there's, a lot of people in this country like to try to act like that has something to do with the economy, but the stock market doesn't set the economy unless you're rich. I mean, poor folks like me aren't investing in the stock market. So the funny thing is I actually there's this app like that everybody was getting rich on for that. What's it called? What is it called? Yeah, Robinhood. That Robinhood app. I started to set up with that. I'm like, yeah, let me try that. Everyone seems to be doing okay, and it makes it easy. You know what? My bank is the only bank that it doesn't take payment from my bank. I don't know why. Like it's listing my bank as one of the banks it doesn't accept, so I can't put my information in there to put money into the account to start investing. So I've had the Robinhood app on my phone for like a year and I can't even use it. So my one attempt to try doing anything with the stock market and it failed. So I have no interest in. And I know it causes people a lot of stress and anxiety, but a lot of politicians use the stock market as a way to promote themselves as, oh, look at the economy is completely crashing, when in reality that has nothing to do with it. Unfortunately, the reality in this country is the stock market is crashing or the economy is crashing, and I'm going to say it. And a lot of people don't seem to want to pick up on it. Is when you have conservative corporations price gouging the shit out of everything, and then they're crying foul, and it's all because they want to crush the present administration. That's what they want to do. The conservatives don't care about people. I'm sorry to say it, but Republicans in this country and the United States don't give rat's ass one about anybody. The only people they care about, the only human beings they care about are the unborn, which they've proven recently. Republicans only care about the unbirthed child. Once the child is born, they don't give a shit. They don't want to educate you. They don't want to feed you. And they want you paying your taxes as soon the day you turn 18. They're on you, man. They want it. So all they want to do is mass produce children. So then they have soldiers to put in their wars, and, I've always said all politicians are bought. I'd rather my politicians be bought by the solar company than the oil company. I'd rather my politicians be people who, if there's 10 cookies on the plate, the Republican's going to take 9 and tell the middle class person that the poor person is trying to take the last cookie. The Democrat's going to take 7 cookies, give 2 to the middle class, and give 1 to the poor person. At least they're going to share a little bit. They're still going to take their portion, but they do try to give a little bit more back. So, this whole it's tough. The whole world's falling apart. I'm 50 years old. Uh, Things have gotten so bad in this country, and just what I'm seeing everywhere. It's just completely depressing. Wage slavery, no doubt. Right, cops are. That's why they're getting dressed up in military. There is so much overflow because our country spends more on our military than the next 9 countries combined. We have all this military. At one point, Bill Maher said this, that the military actually said, stop building us tanks. We have parking lots full of tanks that we're not even using. But yet every year they have to buy a certain amount of tanks. They have to buy a certain amount of, and where does that stuff end up? It's slowly trickling down to the police departments. Now police departments are carrying around, our police look more like a military than they used to. They never look like that. Now all of a sudden they got all these freaking ATVs and gigantic military. Yeah, it's the military sells their stuff, their overflow to the police departments, and that's where things are just falling apart. And again, we're a country that when we did buyouts, we're going to buy the banks out. Well, back when they bought the banks out to help everything because they said the banks can't fail. Well, here's the thing. In talking to some people, some financial analysts, I was working a part-time job. I had a lot of time being around these people, and a lot of them said the same thing. I said it, and they told me, well, you're not wrong. If you can give billions of dollars to the banks to bail them out, and then the banks go out, like Bank of America went out and spent $68 million on a brand new airplane. So the government gave them money to bail them out. They didn't need it because they bought a new airplane with it. If you would have gave every taxpayer in America, I said 100,000, but I was told by an analyst the amount of money that they gave out to the banks, they could have gave almost every taxpayer in this country close to $300,000 each. Now, here's how the banks would have been saved with that. If you would have given me $100,000, I would have paid my mortgage off. That money then goes to the bank. A lot of people would have blown that money. That money would have went right back into the economy. It would have built things up. Banks would have got their money because people would have paid their bills. But instead, we gave all the money directly to the banks and screwed the people. What's up, Harley? No, actually, I'm just kind of sitting here and getting ready to end my stream. I just haven't really done anything in the last hour. I've just been sitting here rambling on with my chat room here. We're getting a little political. I should probably maybe do a little political channel, but we're just kind of rambling here. I've been on here for a long time. I'm probably going on 5 hours right now, so I am thinking about doing some PvP. I just don't really have anyone to do it with. I kind of went through that whole thing, why I really haven't gotten into it yet. More or less, I'm just going to try to finish my build here and kill time until the new map comes out. I do need to finish this game because I'm new to it and I've never actually finished a full round of this. I do have my one flag there because I have taken on one boss. I do need to get everything so I can do the higher levels and do the medium and do the alpha bosses. But I do need to finish this game, so yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not really doing anything right now. I'm just trying to actually end the stream, talking with my new fans and my new subs. So yeah, if you sub and like, I'll be interested in joining somebody. If somebody has a cool PvP base and they want to bring me in, I'll join in on yous. But I don't think I'm going to actually create my own PvP base. But I wouldn't mind getting in on so I can make a video of some PvP action. As I said, tomorrow I'm going to probably do a short little Throwback Thursday. I'm going to revisit my Red Dead account, and then I'll probably come back to this, and we're gonna build on that platform over there. We got a new Megalodon today. We lost one of our itchies trying to go into that cave. I made a wrong turn and ended up in a cave. There was a squid, two of them, one of that gala, whatever, the giant underwater creatures, and probably 3 or 4 sharks. So yeah, we were dead in about 2 seconds when I made the wrong turn into there. So I'm probably going to work my way back up to going into that cave. I thought I was ready for it, but I didn't know the right path, so I got myself lost. Again, it's now 9:30. I haven't had dinner yet, so I am going to get off here. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It's good to have a conversation. I always promote that. I always ask people if there's anything they want to talk about. Bring up a topic. We can go over it. And I think I'm going to head out. Guys, have a wonderful day. Have a good day at work there, buddy. Hope to see you tomorrow. And I hope you guys will join me again. Don't forget to subscribe and like. And I will see you in the next one. Peace out. Have a good day.